Hey, 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 how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all are doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and chatting, answering any questions that y'all may have for about an hour. Probably longer than an hour, because every time I say that I'm just going to be streaming for an hour, it ends up being like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe even 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, maybe even 25 hours. So I do tend to be streaming for a little bit longer than an hour whenever I say I'm streaming for an hour, but today I'm going to be drinking, I'm going to be chatting, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of a Q&A for an hour at a minimum. Let me just put it that way. What was the reason I just listed off all those numbers to flex that I can count from 1 to 25? Yeah, I can count from 1 to 25. 3,000 IQ. Big brains, you know what I'm saying? Big brains right here, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all are doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all are doing well. Appreciate y'all stopping by, and hope y'all are looking forward to the live stream, you know what I'm saying? How's it going, Michael Gumbo? How's it going, You Got a Fraud? How's it going, Chaotic Yo-Yo? How's it going, Tetrix02? How's it going, Matuz Rodak? How's it going, Cray Cray Wolf? How's it going, Heath Clips? How's it going, Not Real Simono? How's it going, Mr. The Murph, Dab Schemes? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Slushy72? How's it going, Snucks, Half-Eaten Shoe, Gonzalo, P, Matco, Alucard? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. Jacob, you should make some shorts trying different mixed drinks, man. I'm just going to be making full-on videos on trying different mixed drinks. I don't mind, like, the concept of YouTube shorts and stuff like that, but it's just not really my type of content. And I also don't like posting shorts on, like, the same channels I put long-form content on, because I genuinely believe that posting shorts on channels where you post long-form content is bad for the long-form content, because then then the YouTube algorithm thinks you want to make lots of shorts, so it starts pushing your shorts more and your long-form content less. So I have no desire to really make any shorts, whether it be about cigarettes or drinks or anything like that kind of thing. But I will certainly be making lots of videos in the future about different mixed drinks, so look forward to those, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to those. What comes after 25, Jacob? Oh man, that's hard. What comes after 25? $26. That's what comes after 25. 26. Big brain moves. Yo, that's like math. It really is. You know, we big ballin' out here. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Easy math question. Man, 9 plus 10? That's easy. 21. Hashtag free my boy Jacob Jones. A man can't even have a good time anymore. Hey, appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, my man. What's good, Jacob Jones Money? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, man, I certainly am. How's it going, Smoke to Joints? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're having a great one. I'm having a great one myself. Looking forward to pouring myself a little bit of a vodka Sprite sometime in the next couple minutes, and looking forward to just chatting for a little while, I do think. How's the YouTube monetization thing going? Main channel is still very demonetized. I was back and forth with them on Twitter, through email. Eventually on Twitter, they literally just wouldn't reply to me anymore. Not kidding. YouTube stopped replying to me on Twitter. It's not that they forgot to reply. I re-upped the thread. They never replied. So yeah, YouTube literally stopped replying to me on Twitter. And they didn't block me or anything. They just stopped replying to me in general. And then through email, they were just like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. I even uploaded a video being like explaining why my content is within the monetization guidelines, and I was checking the view count on it. After they sent me an email back, there were no views. Still no views on the video besides me. So yeah, they never watched the video. They weren't listening to what I had to say. I am very confident in saying that the whole system YouTube has around getting rid of age restrictions and monetized content, or like demonetized content and stuff like that, I have full confidence that it's just somebody rubber stamping it and not doing their job, and it's literally just somebody using fucking ChatGPT to write everything up. I 100% think that that's exactly what it is, in all honesty. How long was I monetized? Years? I was monetized I was monetized back in the day in like 2016, because they didn't used to require 4,000 hours of watch time. All you had to do was like upload a video or two and then apply for it, and so I did. So I was monetized back then. Then I just stopped uploading videos for a while, so I lost monetization, and then I regained monetization the summer after the summer of the year that I started consistently posting videos. So I first posted smoking YouTube videos in 2019. But I didn't really start routinely making them until April of 2020. And then I want to say June, July, like late June, early July of 2020, I gained monetization, and I've had monetization ever since with no issues. So I had monetization for almost 5 years. Yeah. Am I smoking a cigarette soon? Not going to be smoking a cigarette during today's stream, I'll acknowledge. It's very cold outside. If it was nice outside, I'd be streaming outside, but it is very cold outside. It's about 35 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, or about like 2 degrees Celsius, I want to say. So not going to be smoking a cigarette soon, just simply because, not right now at least, not on the live stream. Of course, I've got plenty of smoking videos coming up on the main channel, but not going to be smoking a cigarette on live stream, just simply because I'm inside and I don't smoke inside in my bedroom and everything like that kind of thing where I am right now. Ever thought about making a Patreon? I have. I do have plans to make a Patreon. I'm just still trying to figure out what kind of content I want to put on the Patreon, I'll acknowledge. But I do have plans to make a Patreon in the future, I'll acknowledge. 39 degrees Fahrenheit there. Oh, man, that sounds like a good temperature to me. Just perfectly warm enough to go off to have a cigarette. Once it gets like below 39, it's a bit chilly, I'll acknowledge. How's it going, Radical Z? Hope you're doing well, my man. You're asking, how much a month did I make from the account with 500K? I am not really one to share details about like how much I make. It's just not really what I personally like to do. But I will say that starting in November, I was getting to the point where it was enough to live on in my local area, which I'm very thankful for. And I'm very thankful for y'all's support on the main channel. And I'm very thankful for y'all's continued support on the main channel as well. I have no intention of ever stopping making cigarette videos. It's just that those videos are no longer monetized. But I'm not going to say specifics or anything like that kind of thing. But it was getting where I was like, okay, wow, I can actually maybe consider doing this viably without having to worry too much about doing something on the side and everything like that kind of thing. And then, of course, demonetized a month later. But, you know, like September, October, November, those were like the months where I was kind of like, wow, I can actually maybe do this viably without doing something on the side and whatnot. And then demonetized in early December. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. And thankfully, Jacob Jones Money monetized. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball, yes sir, let's go. So yeah, the new channel, thankfully, all good monetization-wise, but the old channel still demonetized. If I played Geometry Dash, would I ever stream it? I have played Geometry Dash before. I don't own it on computer, but honestly, it sounds like a really good game to stream because I really enjoyed playing it in the past, and I honestly would not mind streaming it, I'll acknowledge. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Richard Stallman. I do appreciate it. You're just saying no stream, no monies, no cigarettes. Thankfully, not quite. Like that, I'll acknowledge. Streaming certainly does help out a lot, I'll acknowledge, and I'm very thankful for y'all's support. I'm very thankful that y'all enjoy the streams and everything like that kind of thing, so I'm very thankful for y'all's support on the streams and just y'all watching and everything like that. But thankfully, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be able to afford cigarettes. Let me just put it that way. I'm very thankful for that. Thank you so much for the $1.25, Mr. Richard Stallman. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman, appreciate your continued support, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great one. Hope you're having a good one as a whole, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that working well for me? The alcohol videos and everything like that kind of thing? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, at least. Thankfully, the alcohol videos and videos on my new YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, which actually isn't new. It's quite old. I just never really posted videos other than like back in like 2015, 2016 on it. The Money channel, yeah, the new channel. Thankfully, it's working. It's definitely not like at the same level money-wise or view-wise as the main channel, and I don't think it will be for some time. But it's always good to have a little bit extra going on kind of thing and to diversify a little bit. And so in that way, to have a little bit extra going on, to diversify a little bit, it's working fantastically, kind of thing. But it's by no means a straight up alternate kind of thing where it's about even or anything like that kind of thing. But I'm glad I diversified. I'm glad I made the choice to do so. And I'm very glad and I'm very thankful for y'all's support on the Jacob Jones Money channel, the channel what y'all are watching on right now if y'all are watching on YouTube. Thank you so much for y'all's support. I really do appreciate it. Of course, but you could get there with consistency. Exactly, yeah. No, that is precisely the plan. For me, at least, what my tactic is, I mean, like, there's some YouTube channels that work without consistency. Michael Reeves, I think, is definitely like a key example of that. Michael Reeves uploads like once or twice a year, and man, he does amazingly kind of thing. He is the, in my opinion, most successful inconsistent YouTube channel. I mean, like, even with YouTube channels that are super high production levels, there's still some level of consistency going on kind of thing. Like, let's say Summoning Salt, for example. His videos are insanely research-based, and it's insane how much goes into a Summoning Salt video. Like, I love his content, and I have huge respect for the amount of effort he puts into his videos. Summoning Salt goated, yo. But there's really not a lot of, like, super, like, big YouTube channels, per se, or monetarily viable YouTube channels that lack consistency. And I don't believe that my main YouTube channel would be nearly at what it's at today without consistency. And so as such, well, I've decided consistency works for me, and so as such, that's exactly what I'm doing on the Jacob Jones Money channel as well. I'm doing live streams consistently, doing videos consistently, and everything like that. Consistency is really key when it comes to making YouTube videos, in my personal opinion. And I don't want to get too preachy by any means, but this is just kind of my personal take when it comes to growing any platform on any social media. Consistency when it comes to posting is really the most essential thing, in my personal opinion. Everything else can go on everything else can take a back to that, but consistency is truly the most important thing, and that's kind of my personal take. I'll acknowledge. Summoning Salt, top 5 YouTubers, GOAT? No, for real. Summoning Salt is such a good YouTuber. I love his content. It's so fucking good. Every time he's got a new video, I'm like, all right, I am watching this, and it sometimes takes me like 2 days to watch it because some of his videos are just like 2 hours long, so I'll just watch like an hour a day. But man, they're so good. His content is so damn good. Semonella does pretty well and uploads like once every 2 years. True, but he used to upload a lot more consistently. He doesn't upload super consistently anymore, but he used to upload really consistently, which I would have to attribute to where he is today. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, ZOB. I do appreciate the dono. Thank you so much. You're just saying, just quickly stopping by to show my support once again. Hope the streams go well, bud. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, Mr. ZOB. Appreciate the $4.20 dono, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the donation. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Glad to have you in here, and hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Zob, ZOB, Z0B, however it's pronounced, I'll acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great one. And I know you're just you said you're just stopping by quickly, but I hope you have a great rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whatever it may be for you as well, of course. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, ZOB, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Heremos, bye, Jacob. Hey, have a good one, my man. Stay safe, yo. I've got some Haku vodka with me today. And so I mixed myself up a little bit of a vodka Sprite right now. So this is some vodka that's made with rice, Japanese rice to be precise. This vodka is made from, or made by Suntory in Japan and imported into the United States, where I bought this bottle for like 28 bucks, I want to say. I've just got some classic American Sprite with me today as well. Honestly, I'm not really a super big fan of the new packaging of Sprite. Granted, it's been new packaging for the last, like, what, 5 years now? But looking forward to having a little bit of a vodka Sprite today, I ain't gonna lie. Thought the bottle said Hawk Toi, bro. That's too funny, that's too funny. Love Suntory's whiskey. If I ever, like, work up the balls to try, like, non-100% corn whiskey, I will be having to try some, like, Japanese whiskey. Because I've heard some really good things about, like, Suntory whiskey and stuff like that kind of thing. Like, there's one, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it's spelled Nikka. That's how it's spelled. I'm not saying it out loud, though. But, I've heard really good things about that whiskey. I have. Yo, I'm making a hell yeah playlist. Any song suggestions? I'd have to say House Real Big. That's one song suggestion. Hellraiser by D. Watkins. That's another one. And then I'm thinking probably the Big Boy song with Hatsune Miku. It's like the only Hatsune Miku rap song I know of, and it's so fucking gas. Like, Hatsune Miku isn't even rapping, but it's gas nonetheless. And then I'd have to say probably Soul Survivor by Young Jeezy. And of course, you can't forget Homies in Paris by Kanye West. I mean, like, those are all pretty hell yeah songs in my opinion. Suntory, no shit, the one that was lost in translation. I'm not exactly sure what you meant by that, Matuz. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Suntory, though, yeah. It is indeed Suntory. How's it going? Starry IIX. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jacob Green from Portugal. You need to try our port wine. I do need to try some Portuguese cigarettes and alcohol eventually. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to try some. Whenever I get the opportunity to try some Portuguese alcohol, I will have to do that. Let me tell y'all what. A gentleman in Paris. I agree. But there's some of my hell yeah songs. Have I considered flipping my camera? What do you mean? Like flipping it upside down? Or, oh, flipping it the other way? Oh, I have my camera flipped because I need to figure out a way to, like, have it flipped on my side, but, like, not flipped on, like, y'all's side. Because, like, whenever I'm live streaming and I have it not flipped, like, since it's facing me, like, my hand goes up on this side, but it's actually on this side, and so it just weirds me out kind of thing. And I feel like it's, like, quite not as bad if it's flipped for y'all, especially if I'm just, like, not showing text and stuff. But it just kind of makes it odd for me. That is a good vodka Sprite, let me tell y'all what. That is a good vodka Sprite. You were talking about cars the other day, and when I saw the 82 Ford Taurus SP5, I thought of you. Ford Taurus SP5? 82? Hold up, let me look this up real quick. I gotta open up. Let me look this up real quick. There we go. Oh no. I'm trying to minimize chat a little bit more. Oh no. Okay, alright, there we go, like that. So I'm just trying to minimize chat just a little bit, just so I can open up a Chrome tab to take a look at this car that you're referring to. So let's take a look. Let me just open that up and then get my chats back open as well. Just like that. Alrighty, very cool. Lost in Translation is a pretty classic movie with Bob Murray, and there's a scene of him making an ad for this exact brand. Yo, deadass? I'm gonna have to look that up. After I look up this car. Very cool. Very cool. I did not know that was a movie. Thank you very much for the information, Matuz. I do appreciate it. Hey, and thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate the $1.25, my man. Thank you so much. You're just saying, hey, Jacob, you should try Port Royal rum and wine tobacco. I'm going to have to look that up in just a moment. I do think... Well, actually, I probably shouldn't look that up with the Chrome on screen because it's probably going to show some sites where you can probably get that. So I probably shouldn't look that up with that on screen, but I'll look it up after I look up everything else I want to look up. Let me just put it that way. I might have to. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Never heard of that before, but I'm going to have to look it up. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the $1.25. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see if I can get this opened up, working properly and whatnot. There we go. Perfect. My webcam doesn't want to show up for some reason, though. There we go. Now it is. Let's go and get this all opened up. Just like that. There we go. Perfect. All right, so the hell did I look up? I was like, what the hell did I look up? No, this is all trending searches. I was like, what the hell? I don't remember looking all this up. So what we want to look for is... Ooh, so we want to look for the 1982 Ford Taurus SP5. 1982 Ford Taurus SP5. Because I know of the... Oh, is it the SHO? Because the SHO is really cool. Because I think the SHO is, like, badass. Like, I would whip an SHO Ford Taurus without a doubt. Wait, no, they didn't make Ford Tauruses in 82. I thought they did for some reason, but no, 85. Let me just look up and see if I'm... Let me just copy-paste this, because it says Ford Taunus SP5, and I thought you meant Taurus, but I might be wrong. Ford Taurus SHOs, though, are really cool. I do really like Ford Taurus SHOs. I think they're so cool. And I love the, like, aero styling of the first gen with the grille being kind of covered up. It's so cool. I would honestly not mind driving an SHO at all. Like, look at that. It's just, it actually looks really good. Like, and like, it's just, I love like old shitty beater cars, and that's exactly what it is, and I think it's so good. I would not mind. I've seen plenty of like old Ford Taurus, like just normal cars. You don't really see them very often anymore, but I used to see them a decent amount. It's a Taunus. Okay, it is a Taunus. I didn't realize. But like old, like, Ford Taurus SHOs, I've only ever seen one of. I've never seen any other Ford Taurus SHO of the first gen than one. I've only ever seen one, and it was like driving, on just a road in like my local area, and I was like, holy shit, it's a fucking first gen Ford Taurus SHO. And so it was. So damn cool. So damn cool. Absolutely amazing. Such a cool car. Ford Taunus. Oh wait, what? I thought Taunus was a mistype of Taurus, but no, it's a real thing. I apologize for doubting you, Mr. Akio GQ. I apologize for doubting you, my man. It's from Argentina? Y'all didn't see that. It's from Argentina? Like, yo, what? Huh. The interior is pretty, like, standard 1980s Ford. What? Was this Argentina only? Oh, this is cool. This is very... The front reminds me of something else. And the back, it feels like the light should go further. But it reminds me of something else, and I'm not sure what. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Why do the non-American Fords always look better than the American ones? Cortina at the front, Capri at the back. Okay, yeah. I feel like that's right, yeah. 1980 Ford Cortina. Yeah! Yeah, no, literally. Yeah, that's pretty much what it reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of, like a 1980, Rover 3500. Maybe not a Rover 3500. Rover ST1? No, 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 no. That's a very pretty car, though, especially for a Rover. It's not a Rover. What were the, some of the other Rover cars? I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of a Rover, too, for some reason. And it was, what was it? Capri at the back? Yeah, kind of Capri-ish. Kind of Capri-ish. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I did not know that this car existed. I had no idea. Excuse me. I had no idea that this car existed. That is super cool. 1980s Ford Taunus SP5, which appears to be an Argentina-only Ford. That's really interesting. I like it. So what's my opinion on the Ford Taunus SP5? I like it. I like it. I ain't gonna lie. It is a pretty cool car, and I would have to say I might be somewhat of a fan of it. I don't know if it's something that I would personally want to buy and drive, but it would certainly be, like, extremely unique. Especially in the United States, because you'd have to import it literally from Argentina. Now, there's some other really cool Argentinian cars, though, that I want. And, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that, y'all. These are so cool. It's fucking W114115 Mercedes pickup trucks. They're so sick. I want one of these so bad. And literally, so I did a bunch of research on trying to figure out if I could get one of these, because I want one. I want one so bad. And so I was looking, and they only made, I had a really bad voice crack back there a little bit. But they only made like a couple thousand of these, so they're really rare today in Argentina. But from what I read, they're not super expensive. The main problem is actually getting them imported. Because I think Argentina has some weird import-export laws, so you gotta like drive over to another country to get it exported. I might be wrong about that. I'm not Argentinian, of course, but these are so cool. Like, get one of these in red or blue or orange, or hell, even white. I'm like, hey, why not get one in white to match my other Mercedes I've already got? They're so cool. But these were coach-built, specifically for the Argentinian market. And if yeah, they only made 6,000 of these. Some of them have 4 doors as well. They're very cool. Very, very, very cool. But they were coach-built. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the history behind these is. But if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, hey, how's it going? Gnome Tough. Hope you're doing well. You're just saying, yo, I found you from YouTube. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If I remember correctly, though, and here's one with 4 doors, so it's literally a pickup truck with fucking 4 doors. Like, bruh. That's so fucking sick. Like, I want the one with 2 doors, personally. But 4-door? Like, so goddamn cool. Like, look at that. I want it, bruh. I want it. It's so good. It's so good. But, like, here's one. Here's one, like, a more recent photo of one. So here's an ad for one. And then here's one of the 4-door ones. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, man, the 4-door is clean, though. It really is. It's so clean. Like, it's literally just it's literally just a 4-door pickup truck with a tiny little bed. It's just so cute. But the reason why these Mercedes were made like this, why they offered pickup truck Mercedes in Argentina, isn't because Mercedes was like, yo, we need to sell some pickup trucks in Argentina, and this is this is what's gonna sell. No. It's because at that time, Argentina had some really weird, like, import laws, specifically when it came to vehicles. So they had to be, like, partly like made in Argentina or something like that kind of thing. So the way Mercedes got around that was they sent the cars to like Argentina, and then they had them coach built there, and then they just sold them kind of thing. And so that's what they did with Mercedes in Argentina, to import them there, which I think is really interesting. This is so good. Like, I would love to drive this. Like, BS, old fucking Mercedes, and it's a pickup truck, and it looks so good. Oh man, I want one. I want one of these so bad. Finding one to import, like, literally, I would have to go to Argentina myself to find one, and I'd probably have to literally walk up to somebody who had one and buy off of them right there for, like, way too much money. Because, like, nobody's selling these. They only made 6,000 of them. So they're, like, super rare. Not as rare as the Lexus IS300 Sport Cross, though. But super cool. Super cool, let me tell y'all what. Very, very, very cool. A little bit of a side topic, but I think it's so cool. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the $4.20. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, you didn't say nothing, but of course I do appreciate the donation nonetheless. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hello, Jacob. Can you buy a kit for it, though? I personally, I'm like, technically speaking, I could just take, like, a base model one of these from the United States and hack the back off. But, I don't know. I don't think it would be as cool. I don't think it would be as cool. Like, I'd want one from, I'd want one that was actually from Argentina, personally. Got the gold Mercedes. Gold Mercedes? Well, that's not gold. I don't know exactly, like, full gold Mercedes. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, man. I love it. Pickup truck. Oh, it's so good, bruh. It's so good. Oh, man. It's so cool. It's so cool. Somebody, I believe a German guy, I found an article, and a German guy actually bought one of these and took it back to Germany, but it had all sorts of mechanical issues, so it hasn't been updated in a while, and he basically ended up having to do a full restoration of it because it had so many mechanical issues, because it just hadn't been taken care of. But there is at least one or two of these outside of Argentina, which is really cool. He's yapping. Damn motherfucking right I'm yapping. I'm talking about niche Argentinian Mercedes. Of course I'm yapping. You got to get the bead seat cover. No, honestly, like, I want to get one for my Mercedes because, like, I'm like, this is just like what has to be done kind of thing. Love the old W114, W115 here in Germany. They are called, I'm not going to say that just in case it means something bad, but there's a hatchback one in China. Only one, though? Hatchback one? Like a hatch... Or do you mean... Do you mean... Oh, no, no, no. Do not dox me right now, Google. Do not use my exact location. Do not dox me. God damn. Don't think it's documented, though. Oh, shit. That would be really cool if it was. But there's one on... Bring a Trailer that I saw. Do not send me notifications. I don't care. Well, this is cool. I don't really like the paint job, though. Oh. Well, what kind of... It's got the inline 5, so it's got the OM616, I assume. Nah. Not my personal thing. God damn, that one's fucking expensive. Where's the one that I saw, though? Where's the one that I saw? Or is it not under this? Oh, it's not under... What the fuck was it, then? Right, let me just look up Mercedes, then. Because there's one on Bring a Trailer that went through very recently, and it's super cool because it's coach built, too. Okay, can I just see all Mercedes? Here we go. Here we go. All right, I've just got to go through this because I don't actually know what model it is, but it came through very recently, and it's super fucking cool. Came through in like late December, I want to say. And it's a like W114, W115 station wagon, but they didn't offer a station wagon for that generation. Ooh, that's nice. That's W123. I love it. But they didn't offer a station wagon up until the W123 generation. They didn't offer one for the W114 or W115, but I believe it's a W114, 115 that's been coach built to have the station wagon. Or to have the wagon, the dump truck on the back. To have the dumpy dump. Be dummy thick. Dummy thick. Ooh, very nice W123 right there. Very cool, very cool. Ooh, I would love me an old G-Wagon, I ain't gonna lie. Here we go, found it. This was coach built, so this was, okay, 1960, so it's older than a W114, W115, because it's 1970s. So that was late 60s to mid 70s. I think it was to 77, if I remember correctly. Because they introduced the W123 in 78, if I remember correctly. And so this was coach built to be a station wagon. And 46 grand. I mean, like, 46 grand, too much for me. I ain't gonna lie. But so cool, so classic, so nice. I love this. I would whip one of these any day. Old Mercedes are super tough. They really are, for real. What cigarette would I smoke right after losing my V card? For me, I think it was a Marlboro Red. But if somebody asked me that and I hadn't lost my V card yet, I'd say Marlboro Black. I'd say Marlboro Black. No, I'd say American Spirit Black. What am I saying? Yeah, I'd say American Spirit Black. So, yeah, best cigarette to smoke after losing your V-card. Gotta be American Spirit Black. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Gotta have a good cigarette to celebrate. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. American Spirit Black for sure. Super cool, though. Super tough. Diesel as well, I want to say. This is fucking nice. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. So cool. I believe this was coach built. Yeah, converted by Combi Wagon between 1958 and 61. Very cool. Super cool. Love it. It's so clean. Oh, this is nice. Yo, G-Wagon with the fucking bed on. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I want one. Like, I love these. I think they're so good. Land Cruiser 70 Series pickups. Oh, I love them. I love them. But this G-Wagon, I love it as well. Now, this would actually probably be more expensive to get in the United States than a 70 Series Land Cruiser, in all honesty. It probably would be more expensive just because these are so much rarer, and due to the fact that it's an old Mercedes G-Wagon, it's more desirable. I could go with either, but I love them both. I ain't gonna lie. These are so cool. I ain't gonna lie. So cool. Here's a W123 coach built ambulance. You can actually get these for like not too much if you know where to look. People try to sell them for a lot of money, but like W123 limos really aren't actually worth that much. Now, most of the time they are gas though. They're generally not diesels, which I would want the diesel. But very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Let's see though. 1998, 2 new. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. This is pretty mint. That's cool. Could go with some thinner tires, but it's pretty nice nonetheless. Excuse me. I like it. I'd much rather go for stock interior, though. Just personal preference. Nice, though. Ooh. $1,200. Ends in 21 hours. 234 speed, so it's the gas. But it's Euro. So small bumpers. Ooh, look at that green interior. Oh, that's nice. What's the difference between gas and diesel? So gasoline is sparked to ignite, and then the explosion from the gasoline pushes the cylinder down, which is then what powers the engine. For a diesel, on the other hand, it's pressure-based. So the cylinders moving around actually explode. So diesel doesn't explode like gas. It's actually not particularly flammable. Like, you can light it on fire if you really want to, but it's actually really not all that flammable. But under pressure, it does break down and start to explode. So then that propels the cylinders, I want to say, if I remember correctly. But basically, it's crushing versus lighting. I feel like I explained that horribly. Because I'm not an engineer. I don't know the huge differences between gasoline and diesel. That's just like a super simple explanation. But basically, gasoline explode due to spark, diesel explode due to pressure. Kind of thing. And diesel gives more torque, whereas gasoline gives more horsepower. But of course, engines can be tuned and whatnot as well. But they have their uses. Everything has its use for sure. But this is nice. This is pretty mint. I like the interior. The green interior, very unique. Green color, very unique is why I like it. Ooh, K-Truck. Where's that K-Truck? K-Truck! 98 comes with a Vespa? Bruh. That's funny. Oh, man, I hate the front. Oh, my God, that's so fucking ugly. I hate that so much. Oh, God, it's so bad. It's so fucking ugly. Bro. The scooter is fucking... It's a coach bag. What the fuck? It's so ugly, bro. It's so ugly. Oh, my God. We go from looking at a piece of art to looking at a piece of trash. Bruh. Like, I like K-Trucks, but that one was so fucking ugly. Oh, my God. Serious debate, why don't Teslas have solar power panels instead of a battery? Because solar panels don't power your car enough to make it go. Just straight up, like, they really don't. Like, if you have a solar panel on the roof of your car, the most it can do is charge your phone. Maybe. And that's all. It cannot power a car. It would take weeks upon weeks for a solar panel of the size of a Tesla roof to fill up the battery so you would have a full charge. But very cool cars, very cool cars. Now, somebody mentioned I should look up... Ooh, I think it was... Where was it? It was... I'm trying to remember. Lost in Translation. So I'm going to go and look up Lost in Translation. I'm going to make sure it's not trying to dox me while I'm looking shit up. Lost in Translation, 2003 film. Ooh, very cool. Oh, it's got fucking Bill Murray in it. Hell yeah, brother. It's got Bill Murray. Why isn't this working? There we go. Took long enough. Lost in Translation. It's a comedy romance, and it's about a lonely aging movie star named Bob Harris, who's played by Bill Murray, and a conflicted newlywed, Charlotte Scarlett Johansson, meet in Tokyo. Bob is there to film a Japanese whiskey commercial. Charlotte is accompanying her celebrity photographer husband. Strangers in a foreign land, the two find escape, distraction, and understanding amidst the bright Tokyo lights after a chance meeting in the quiet lull of a hotel bar. They form a bond that is unlikely as it is heartfelt and meaningful. I'm just going to say straight up, is this like them becoming friends, or is it Scarlett Johansson cheating on her husband as a movie? Because I'm like, interesting concept, but I have no desire to watch a movie about some girl cheating on her husband, frankly put. I don't care to watch that. So yeah. Watch the trailer. I don't feel like getting copyrighted midstream. Friends, it's a good movie. Okay, bet. As long, because I have no desire to watch a movie about somebody cheating on their significant other. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. So I have no desire to watch that happen. They don't do it. All right, good. They just hang out. Good. I'm glad to hear. I might have to give Lost in Translation a go then. Appreciate the recommendation, Matus. Appreciate the recommendation, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for recommending that movie. I might have to check it out in the future, I ain't gonna lie. I might have to do that. Do I play Counter-Strike? I do. every once in a while. I played Counter-Strike a couple days ago. Excuse me. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Livid. I just realized I missed your donation from 10 minutes ago. My apologies. I'm sorry. I did not mean to miss your donations. I do not mean to miss your donation. I don't mean to miss donations. Sometimes it happens, though. I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much for the donation. Livid, I do appreciate it. You're just saying smoking Marlboro Smooths in 30-degree weather in North Carolina after long days of work. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Hey, that was me. That was me before this live stream, except not with Marlboro Smooths, with American Spirit Blacks, I'll acknowledge. But, you know, hey, yes, sir, you know, smoking cigarettes in 30-degree weather, you know, it's a bit warm inside. You walk outside, you get refreshed, go into the cold, having a little bit of a smoke, and you walk back inside and you're like, man, good times, good times. It was good times. It was good times. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Livid, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying your Marlboro Smooths and hope you're enjoying the 30-degree weather. It's a bit chilly out here, I'll acknowledge. It really is quite chilly. I'm looking forward to the snow that's supposed to happen on Friday, though. I'm pretty hyped for that. I think if it starts snowing when it's not like dark and stuff, I might have to do like a day drinking and smoking cigarettes video in the snow. That sounds like fun to me. I ain't gonna lie. But, hope you're enjoying your Marlboro Smooths, Mr. Livid, and hope you're enjoying the weather as well, and hope work treated you well. Thank you so much for the $4.20, Mr. Livid. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you're having a good one as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Livid, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Wes Anderson movies are hella chill. Is this Wes Anderson? No, it was not Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson movies are hella chill, though. I haven't seen a lot of them. The main one that really sticks in my mind is the main one I've seen is Fantastic Mr. Fox and The Isle of Dogs. Those are the two that really stick in my mind. I was a huge fan of Fantastic Mr. Fox when I was a kid, as a book and whatnot. In the movie, it really does such a good job of capturing everything that I really liked about the book. It's definitely different. I mean, it's not exactly the same by any means as the movie. It definitely takes some artistic... sort of avenues away from the book. But Fantastic Mr. Fox is so damn good, and I really enjoyed it. I haven't seen a lot of Wes Anderson movies, I'll acknowledge. I need to watch Grand Budapest Hotel. As you said, Beckett Watson, I need to watch that one as well. I haven't seen that one, though. But Fantastic Mr. Fox is so good. Hey, it's your favorite movie? Hey, hell yeah, Holy Crow. Glad to hear Fantastic Mr. Fox is your favorite movie. Good taste, you know what I'm saying? Good taste, that's what I'm saying. What's my favorite movie? Probably Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz, I'd have to say. Directed by Edgar Wright. Hot Fuzz is so damn good. Such a good movie. It's so good. I love Hot Fuzz. How goes it? Just watched your Suburban video again last night. Hey, hope you enjoyed that video, my man. Suburban, not running. The engine decided to shit itself. It not only has rod knock, it also has a head gasket issue. I haven't driven it in the last year due to that. I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. I think I'm probably going to sell it. But glad to hear you enjoyed the Suburban video, my man. If I end up ever getting the Suburban running again, if I don't end up selling it, look forward to another one. No guarantees on another Suburban video ever coming up in the future, though. I'll acknowledge. Shaun of the Dead, also fucks, best zombie movie ever. Oh, man, it's so good. I really need to watch 28 Days Later as well. Because I've heard really good things about it. And then now they've got 28 Weeks Later, and then there's 28 Years Later coming up soon. And I need to watch 28 Days Later. I've heard it's really good. I'm not really one for zombie movies. Shaun of the Dead is the most zombie movie I can really go. But it's so good, and I need to watch 28 Days Later too. Car giveaway? Nah. I ain't got enough money to do no giveaways. I do need to sell it though. If I don't end up getting the engine either rebuilt or get a new crate motor in or something like that. Hey, appreciate the dono, Paj. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying smoking a Lucky Strike from Ethiopia in 0 Celsius UK weather. What's your favorite video game / anime soundtrack? Ooh, good question, my man. Good question. That's a very good question. And my webcam doesn't want to pop up. There we go. 28 Days Later is one of the best movies ever made. I need to watch it. I really do. I've heard such good things about it. But hope you're enjoying your Lucky Strike from Ethiopia, my man. I definitely got to try a cigarette from Ethiopia myself eventually, that is for sure. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Podge. Hope you're enjoying the 0 Celsius weather, the 32 degrees Fahrenheit weather over in the UK, my man. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Podge, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your smoke. Hope you're enjoying the weather. And what's my favorite video game / anime soundtrack? I'm going to break it up into 2 categories. I'm going to do favorite video game soundtrack and favorite anime soundtrack. I'm not going to count them as one by any means. So, favorite video game soundtrack of all time has got to be Minecraft. Easy. C418. Holy shit. Amazing musician. Not just what he did with Minecraft, but all of his other music as well is so good. And I love it. Minecraft has got to be... Minecraft has got to have my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. After that, probably Grand Theft Auto 4. After that, probably Skate 3. But when it comes to like soundtracks that are made specifically for video games, because like GTA 4, Skate 3, a lot of it is using songs that were not designed to be in the video game. Except for like the classic GTA theme, of course, or GTA 4 theme. But for Minecraft, that music was made specifically for Minecraft, and it's so good. And it fits so well, and it fits the mood. It's so good, and I love it. And, yeah, favorite video game soundtrack of all time, gotta be Minecraft for me. Gotta be Minecraft. Favorite anime soundtrack of all time? That's a bit of a harder question. There's some really good ones. You know, you really can't go wrong with, like, Studio Ghibli. I mean, like, Joe Hisaishi just does such a great job with his composition and his music as a whole. Is really good stuff. But I'm going to have to say Bocchi the Rock K-On!, then any Studio Ghibli movie. Bocchi the Rock has some amazing music. And same with K-On!. It's just really, really, really good. And then Joe Hisaishi, of course, fucking does a great job. So, yeah. Main song or whatever it's called makes me emotional as fuck. Sweden by C418. That's what it is. K-On! Has such a good soundtrack for real. Same with Bocchi the Rock. They both have great soundtracks. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Podge, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your smoke. Hope you're enjoying the weather. And hope I was able to answer your question full extent. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Podge, thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream and hope you're having a good one. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. K-On! Stays winning. Yui's song is goated. I need to rewatch the entirety of K-On! I watched the entirety of K-On! When I was in high school, and I need to watch it again, in all honesty. I really do. Do I listen to Death Grips? I've listened to Death Grips, but I don't listen to Death Grips on, like, a regular basis. However, I am a big fan of a group that has a lot, that shares a lot of audience with Death Grips, and that would be Kira Kira Bonito. I'm a huge fan of Kira Kira Bonito, and I'm also a huge fan of their Death Grips cover that they did live. I think it's fucking great. Death Grips, I might not listen to their music all the time, but I do have a massive respect for their music, and I do believe it is good music. It's just not something I listen to all the time. But I love Kira Kira Bonito, and it's very amusing how much audience overlap there is. I also really like Machine Girl as well. I went to a Machine Girl concert, and I met some of y'all there, which was absolutely wild. I didn't realize a lot of y'all listen to Machine Girl, are really big fans of Machine Girl. But I actually met a bunch of y'all at the Machine Girl concert I went to, and I was chatting with some folks, and I was just like, it's really amusing that, like, Machine Girl and Death Grips and Kira Kira Bonito all share, like, a very core audience kind of thing. Because it's, like, slightly different types of music. Like, Machine Girl is definitely more similar to Death Grips, but Kira Kira Bonito is just, like, over there, like, what the hell's going on? Kind of thing. Gas, though. Gas for real. Is it for a weeb audience? I mean, like, could be, could not be. It depends. Not really. Some of their album art does have anime girls on it and stuff like that kind of thing, but I wouldn't say it's for a weeb audience, but it's definitely different. But I wouldn't say it's for a weeb audience by any means. Machine Girls fucking, it is. Can I ask just why just a 1 hour Q&A? I just put 1 hour in the title to be funny because I always go over an hour, so it's definitely gonna be more than an hour. Yeah. Favorite pipe blend? Ooh, right now, Paradoxical by Sutliff, which already was discontinued and is now definitely never coming back because Sutliff MacBaron are gone. They got bought by Scandinavian Tobacco Group, and a lot of stuff got discontinued. I've got two. I already ordered a box of new blends. I ordered another box. So I already ordered a box of blends from MacBaron and Sutliff. I ordered another box a couple days ago. And then I'm going to be ordering another box after the stream today. No joke. I'm stocking up on every blend that I want because so many blends are getting discontinued from Sutliff. So, yeah. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for all the donations over the last couple moments, y'all. I'm going to be covering y'all's donations in just a moment. I'm going to just be taking a sip of this real quick. I feel like I was about to say something, but I can't remember what. Oh yeah, but do I listen to Death Grips? I don't listen to Death Grips like super often, but I do have respect for the music and I do enjoy it, I'll admit. But I'd have to say I listen to more Machine Girl and Kira Bonito, which I'd have to say do share audiences with them. Oh, it's all good music though. It's all good music. I do enjoy it all. Do I think I can make Paradoxical on my own? With enough time, probably yes. With enough equipment, yes. However, just first try, just during a video where I give it a go, hell no. Hell no. It would take a lot of time, trial, and patience. But eventually, I think it would be possible. But, oh yeah, and the Paradoxical, that is my favorite pipeline, yeah. It's like Nicotina Rustica Burley in Virginia, and it's so fucking good, let me tell y'all what. I really enjoy it. But, thank you so much for the donation. Gabriella Walker, Anonymous, and Keener the Toaster. Appreciate the donations, y'all. Thank you so much for the $4.20, y'all. I do appreciate it. Gabriella Walker, you're just saying... You're just saying you smoked your first cigarette ever a couple years ago after your sugar mom and after your sugar mama's roommate offered one while you were watching my videos? Oh shit! Only if we all smoked together. American Spirit Yellow. Hey, hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed your American Spirit. You know what I'm saying? Hope you had a good smoke a couple years ago, Gabriella Walker, and, hope your sugar mama taking good care of you, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Having a sugar mama, oh, man, good shit. Hope your sugar mama's taking good care of you, Gabriella Walker. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the $4.20. Appreciate the donation, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Hope you enjoyed watching my videos with maybe your sugar mama and her roommate, and hope you enjoyed your smoke, and hope you had a good time with her, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I hope you had a good time with her, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Gabriella Walker. Hope you had a great experience as a whole. And hope you're having a good one in general, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Gabriella Walker. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Keener the Toaster. You're just saying, sorry I sent an anonymous donation, LOL. Hope you're doing well. And I truly, deep down, appreciate you. You have made my days much better since 2020, and I hope your day is going great. Cheers to you, my brother. Hey, thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the donations, to say it plurally, or properly. Thank you so much for both of the donations. Mr. Keener the Toaster, I do appreciate it. No apologies necessary about having sent an anonymous dono. No worries, my man. No worries at all. It just be like that kind of thing. I'm doing well, and I hope you're doing as well, Mr. Keener the Toaster. And I'm glad to hear you enjoy the content. I'm glad to hear that you appreciate the content. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that my content could have made your days better since 2020. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Mr. Keener the Toaster, I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the support once again, my man, and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great one, and hope you're just having a great time. Thank you so much for the donations. Once again, Mr. Keener the Toaster, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Mikey Gumbo. You're just saying you should try to stream Half Sword one of these days. Taking a bong rip for you, sir. Hey, hope you enjoy your rip, my man. Enjoy your smoke. Enjoy your night, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for you, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mikey Gumbo, I do appreciate it. And you're saying I should try to stream Half Sword. What is Half Sword? Half Sword on Steam. It's a physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate armor and arms. Huh. Oh, it's got a demo. Alright. Alright. Could be very interesting. Very cool. I think I might have to download the demo and give it a go sometime in the future. I ain't gonna lie. I think I might have to try doing that. I think I might have to. That looks pretty cool. Looks like it would be interesting to do a stream of. Appreciate the recommendation, Mr. Mikey Gumbo. Appreciate the recommendation, my man. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having a good one as a whole. And I appreciate the game recommendation, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's in the early stages and it's free right now. Hey, hell yeah. It's pretty fun. Queso made it pretty popular playing it. Hey, makes sense. Queso goated. Might have to give Half Sword a go. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's one I'm really interested in. It's the, medieval skateboarding game. I can't remember. Here we go. It's like a medieval skateboarding game. I can't remember what the name is, though. But somebody is, like, going to be releasing, like, a skateboarding game where you're in armor and you're skating. I just can't remember the name of... I just can't remember the name of the game. But looks pretty interesting, I ain't gonna lie. Just got your book from Amazon today. Looking forward to reading. Hey, glad to hear you are, Valentino. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the purchase, my man. Hope you enjoy my book, and hope you have a great time reading it. Thank you so much for the purchase once again, Valentino. Hope you enjoy the book, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You should try Port Royal rum and wine tobacco. Yes, I was just thinking I need to look that up because I completely forgot to. Let's look it up. Port Royal rum and wine tobacco. Let's take a look. Oh, is this Australia? This is Australia, isn't it? Yeah, it is Australia. I thought so. No branding, nothing, because it's Australia. Yeah, this is Australia. Okay, interesting. So I can't get this tobacco. So Port Royal is a popular brand of cigarette rolling tobacco. There's 3 different flavors: Black Label, Kentucky Bourbon, and Original. Also rum and wine and Highland whiskey in Australia. Okay, cool. So it's New Zealand and Australia, it sounds like. And how many copies have I sold so far? Ooh, good question. How many copies of my book have I sold so far? Let's take a look. I think I've sold 500 or 600, I think, which I'm very thankful for y'all's support. Thank you so much for all the support with the book, y'all. I really do appreciate it. It's wild that many books have, well, been purchased. It's absolutely wild. It's crazy there's that many of my books out there, I'll admit. Let me take a look. How can I take a look and see it for, like, everything? Here we go. Lifetime. Here we go. So, I'm trying to figure out how many books I've sold, but it's... Here we go. No. No. It's just telling me dollar amounts, and I don't want to say dollar amounts. I don't want to say dollar amounts. Can it just tell me how many books? Yo! I didn't know this! I sold a book in Japan! Holy shit! One of my books is over in Japan! Yo, that's wild! So most of my books were sold in the United States. Then it looks like Germany, Canada, UK, Australia, Netherlands, Spain, Sweden, France, Poland, Italy, and then Japan. That's wild. That's wild. How the fuck do I tell? How the hell do I tell? There we go. Lifetime. There we go. I figured it out. So, oh yeah, no, it was 535. So total, there are in total 535 of my books in the entire world. Actually, more like 537 because I have 2 copies myself. And those were copies that don't count towards this because they're Arthur copies. So there's 537 copies of my book total out there in the world, which is wild. I ain't gonna lie. Absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. So that means my book is rarer than a Lexus IS 300 Sport Cross. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm gonna go ahead and get back to... Oh, shit. I fucked up. I closed the tab. I didn't want to. Leave that open. Close that once again. But go ahead and get back to looking at Port Royal. Doesn't appear like I can probably get this in the United States, but if I'm ever in Australia, I might have to trying the Port Royal rum and wine. I might have to try that if I'm ever in Australia, and I might have to give it a go and see how it is. I might have to do that, you know what I'm saying? I might have to do that. No guarantees, of course. No guarantees, but if I can find it, I might have to try it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is the book? It is... I'll paste it in the chat. I will paste it in the chat right now. I will paste it in the chat right now. I will absolutely paste the exact URL for my book into chat right now. Gotta do it. There is my book right now. Can we get a little bit of a sales pitch on it? Y'all want to hear about all the stupid stuff I did in high school? Well, all you got to do is read my book, and there you can hear all about the stupid stuff I did in high school. Yeah, I did a bunch of stupid stuff in high school, so if you want to read about it, read my book. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mikey Gumbo, though. Appreciate the dono as well. Mr. Tony, thank you so much for the $3.33, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Y'all will be drinking. I'm drinking, too. I'm drinking a vodka Sprite. Yes, sir. You're asking, though, Tony, have I ever tried Pueblo cigarettes or rolling tobacco? Don't know if these are available in the United States. However, I'd love to see a review on them. Enjoy your videos. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy the videos, Mr. Tony. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. I do appreciate it. I've never tried Pueblo. Never tried Pueblo cigarettes. Never tried Pueblo rolling tobacco. I had the opportunity to buy some Pueblo rolling tobacco when I was in Japan. Regrettably, I did not do that. I did not buy any. I really should have. If I get the opportunity to purchase some Pueblo in the future, though, I will be picking some up on the first opportunity I can because I've heard really good things and I really want to pick some up. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. And I definitely need to try some Pueblo tobacco in the future. Never tried any. Need to try some. Now, I have tried Manitou cigarettes before because Manitou is both a European brand and an American brand. Now, they're two separate brands, same name, same marketing, different brands made by different companies. But I have tried Manitou branded cigarettes before, which is like a competitor to Pueblo over in Europe. But Pueblo, sadly, does not exist in the United States. It exists only in Europe, and I want to say Japan, maybe China as well. Maybe South Korea? Not sure. But I definitely do need to try some Pueblo cigarettes or rolling tobacco, and I definitely do need to do a review of them. So next time I see a pouch, next time I see a pack of Pueblo cigarettes or rolling tobacco, I will be picking them up and I will be making a review of them. Let me tell y'all what. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Tony. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Tony, appreciate the donation as well. Mr. The Reborn, you're just saying, I know you missed me a lot. So here's the weekly gas, diesel, money. Maybe buy a cigar if you wish. Hope to meet you one day. Cheers. Hey, if you ever see me out and about or anything like that kind of thing, feel free to stop by, say hi, everything like that kind of thing. If I'm with my family, I might be a bit awkward just because I don't really pay attention to my surroundings with them when I'm with my family. But if I'm if you just see me hanging out or anything like that kind of thing, feel free to stop by, say hi if you ever see me out about or anything like that kind of thing, of course. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I really do appreciate it. Of course, I missed you. I'm like, oh man, I missed you. I missed you I don't know how to put it, but I missed you thoroughly, my man. Thoroughly, of course, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I missed you, my man. Glad to have you back. I appreciate the weekly gas, diesel money, and I hope you're enjoying live stream, and I hope you're having a great day, and maybe if I don't need any diesel, I might have to buy a cigar with what you were kind enough to contribute. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, appreciate the dono as well. Mr. Tony, Mr. Mikey Gumbo, and Mr. Keener the Toaster, appreciate all the donations, y'all. Thank you so much for the support, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Have you ever tried sake? I have tried sake. I have a video all about it on my main channel. I need to repost that video on my other channel, on the channel y'all are watching right now on, if you guys are watching on YouTube, on Jacob Jones Money. I need to repost that video on Jacob Jones Money. Just so it actually gets monetized again, because it is a monetizable video. So I need to repost it. What do I think of Budweiser beer? Never drank it before. I can't drink beer. Praise USA. 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 I love the USA. Sake is gross cold. I don't know. I like it cold. I don't mind it cold by any means. Depends on the sake, though, I feel like. Am I on the spectrum? Seriously? You're asking me if I'm on the spectrum. You're asking me if I'm autistic. Seriously? Come on. Really? Really? You're asking me if I'm on the spectrum. If I was on the spectrum, I would have made 15 different videos capitalizing on the fact I'm on the spectrum and getting hella money from being like, I'm an autistic cigarette smoker. I would have absolutely capitalized on the fact that I'm on the spectrum if I was actually on the spectrum. I'm not on the spectrum, so I can't make those videos, though. So, no. I'm not on the spectrum. Ban him like queso. Mods! Ban this heathen! I don't have any mods. To be fair, you do like cars a little too much. It's called having an interest, bro. You don't have to be autistic to have an interest. In fact, if you don't have an interest, that's... What the fuck is wrong with you if you don't have any interest? You don't have anything you're interested in? Like, what the fuck kind of thing? Having interests doesn't mean you're autistic, but these days people are like, oh, I saw on TikTok people with autism have interests, and so everybody with interests must be autistic. No, that's not fucking true at all. Not at all. It's called I like the stuff I like. Like, goddamn. Queso is the absolute best. Queso is a fucking goat, I ain't gonna lie. He's so fucking goated. He's so funny to watch. I really enjoy watching his streams. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. I do appreciate it. You're just saying words I'm getting jumbled, getting up all my words I'm getting jumbled, getting up all my you got me to get my words all jumbled up by making me say that. That's too funny. Appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Richard Stallman. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again, Richard Stallman. Hope you're enjoying live stream and everything like that kind of thing. Appreciate the donation, my man. Appreciate the donation. Hope you're having a great one, you know what I'm saying? And I did certainly get my words all jumbled up with that one. I will readily acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But no, to answer that question seriously, I'm not autistic. Hot facts, people be like, you like something? Autism. No, for real though. Like, dead ass. People are like, wow, you have an interest in something and you really like it? You're probably autistic. And I'm like, no, that's just not how it works. Like, what the fuck? Like, a lot of the stuff online these days just, like, screams, like, nobody's saying this stuff. Either A, they're joking and some other people are taking it seriously, or B, they've never met anybody autistic in their entire life. I knew people in like elementary and middle school that were autistic, and I knew a bunch of people that had Asperger's as well. Really chill people, really nice people. They had their own stuff going on and everything like that kind of thing, like anybody. But they were chilling. They were chilling kind of thing. And the whole general definition of autism on like Twitter or on the internet wouldn't fucking define them as autistic, which is fucking stupid. So I'm just kind of like, the definition of autism online is fucking stupid, and it's completely incorrect. And people just have the absolute wrong idea of what autism actually is. And what Asperger's is as well. Remember when you stared at the camera and pretended to make fun of somebody who was not wanting to smoke? I didn't make fun of anybody who didn't want to smoke. I don't make fun of people who don't want to smoke. They don't want to smoke, they don't want to smoke. I just stare at the camera. Because it's funny. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the tenor, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. You're just saying, what up, Baby Jones? NS into hizzy. I just got done day drinking and throwing a well-dressed man into a lake. JJ, what would you do if you got chased down by one of the alphabet people? The fuck does that mean? Like, the people are like, oh, I'm the shape 8. Like, oh man, the letter A is gonna chase me down and kill me? Oh, LGBT? If anybody tried chasing me down, you know, we're just gonna have an issue kind of thing. Alphabet people like Sesame Street, bro? No, for real. That was literally my first thought. I was like, yo, a fucking letter with a face? I was like, holy shit. Like, let me draw this real quick. Let me draw this. Like, this is, like, let me draw what I was literally thinking of. I'm all out of paper in my sketchbook. I need to get some more paper. But let me literally draw this real quick. Oh, man. I'm dropping my sketchbook. I need to draw this. I need to draw this real quick. Like, I need to draw what I had in my mind. Here we go. Alright. Where? That's an eraser, bruh. Come on. Satisfying noises, right? Alright, let's draw it. I'm going to draw the letter A as a person. There we go. This is what I was envisioning getting chased by. Like the letter A as an actual person. That's what I thought I would be getting chased by. That is what I thought I was going to be getting chased by. Just literally the letter A as a person. Like, too fucking funny. Drawing a letter while drunk, video title. True. True. I might just deadass have to just clip this and make this into a Jacob Drawing Jones video. Like, that would be pretty funny. I might low-key do that. You draw incredibly straight lines. A. Practice makes perfect. You know what I'm saying? Practice makes perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lefty gang? Nah, I'm right-handed. Like, actually, I'm right-handed. It's just my camera's flipped. Got him. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed throwing a well-dressed man into a lake. I hope you didn't actually do that because that's pretty mean to throw people into lakes, I'll acknowledge, especially with the weather being what it is right now. I'm like, it's pretty cold. That bro, he probably got pneumonia and is fucking dying. I mean, like, that's pretty fucked up. So I hope you didn't actually do that. But thank you so much for the dono, Mr. NS. What would I do if I got chased down by people? Well, you know, always got to stay with that self-defense. I'll leave it at that. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. NS. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. NS. Appreciate the second dono, my man. Thank you so much. You're just saying, yo, Baby Jones, what would you do if you were day drinking and smoking and you had to take a dump real bad? Would you trust some of your tobacco and drink with some bum sitting nearby? No. I wouldn't trust anybody. I wouldn't trust anything I have with anybody. I don't care if it's a bum. I don't care if it's a normal person. I don't care if it's a 40-year-old soccer mom. I'm not trusting my tobacco, and I ain't trusting my drink with nobody. I am grabbing that stuff, and I am taking it to the goddamn bathroom. I don't care if my cigarette is lit. I'm going in the bathroom. I don't care. I don't care if it's a porta-john. I don't care if it's a bathroom. I don't trust leaving my drink at the bar. Damn right, Dark Coffee Gaming. Don't trust leaving your drink at the bar. I ain't leaving it at the park. I ain't leaving my drink at the park. I ain't leaving my tobacco at the park. I'm like, literally, I have done this once though. Or twice, or maybe like 3 times. Where like, I've literally like day drank and smoked cigarettes like right next to a porta-john. And so, like, I'm, like, right next to the porta-john, so I literally just go take a piss, and my stuff's right there, and I can literally, like, look through, like, the vents in the porta-john to, like, see my stuff right there, so I know nobody's fucking with it. But if I didn't know that, I would have literally taken it into the porta-john with me. Like, if I have to walk any significant distance to go to the porta-john, then I am taking everything with me, like, dead ass. So, no, I would not trust any of my stuff with anybody. Doesn't matter who. Unless it's literally one of my friends or somebody I actually know, I'm not leaving my stuff there. I'm not trusting nobody with it. Do you go buy a bottle of liquor about to go get snowed in? Well, you'd might as well go buy a bottle of liquor now, right? Because if you get snowed in, you can't have a bottle of liquor in the future. So you'd might as well go get one now. That's what I'm saying, Excellence. In fact, if you're getting snowed in, why not? Why just buy one bottle of liquor? Why not get 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 bottles of liquor? In fact, I would have to say you should probably buy a bottle of Appleton 12 if you want to sip rum straight. Appleton Signature if you want to make rum and cokes. Don't try sipping it straight, though. That's what I'd be saying. But if you're getting snowed in, I'm like, you might as well get a bunch of alcohol. That's what I'm saying. Why even stop at liquor? Get yourself a bunch of beer. Get yourself a bunch of ciders, too. Why not ball out? And make sure, don't forget cigarettes, my man. Don't forget cigarettes. Don't forget cigars. Don't forget pipe tobacco. You got to pick up everything, you know what I'm saying? If you're getting snowed in, you got to be prepared for the worst. You got to be prepared to maybe get snowed in for a couple days, you know what I'm saying? And a couple days might mean you got nothing to do for a couple days, so you might as well stock up. What rum did I recommend? I'd have to say the best rum I've ever tried would have to be Appleton 12. It is somewhat expensive. Like, if you want to sip rum straight, Appleton 12 is really the best in my personal opinion. After that, Mount Gay Black Barrel. But if you want to mix, if you want to do, like, mixed drinks with, like, rum and cokes and stuff like that kind of thing, I think Appleton Signature is really the best choice. It's cheaper, and it's also just really good in rum and cokes. If you have Old Monk in your local area, and you like rum and cokes, I think Old Monk is the absolute best rum, besides Appleton 12, to make a rum and coke with, though. Old Monk is some gas. It's Indian rum, and it's so good, and I'm looking forward to posting a video on it in the future. Gonna drink vodka. Which one do you go for? This one. Haku vodka. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a rice vodka from Japan. If your local store has it, there you go. If they don't, go for Mauna if you can get it. I really want to try Mauna but they don't sell it in my local area. Ooh, rice vodka. Very nice. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very unique. There's not a lot of rice vodkas out there, I'll acknowledge. So, pretty unique stuff, at least for my local area. But Mauna is a, I think, potato vodka. And I've heard really good things about it. So, I really want to try it. What do you think about sake or soju? I've never actually tried soju before, but I have tried sake. And I like it depending on the sake. There's definitely sakes I don't like, and there are sakes I do like. Sake is one of those drinks, though. It took me a while to... Sake is definitely one of those drinks where it took me a while to kind of get used to, though, because I didn't like it at the beginning. But I was like, I feel like I'm going to like this if I continue drinking it. So I continued drinking it, and after about 5 or 6 times, I started liking it. There's definitely still some ramen. No, not ramen. There's definitely still some sakes that I don't like. But I know what kind of sake I like now. Yeah. Ramen and sake pairs nicely? True. Definitely does. Yeah, I like sake. Yeah. I didn't like it when I first tried it, but I like it now. Mauna Poland mentioned Ra. Yes, sir! Poland! Let's go. Poland-based country. One side is the most manly men made on earth. The other side is femboys. Oh, man. Best live concert / band I've ever seen? Kira Bonito. Easy. Kira Bonito's. Kira Bonito's such a goated band, and they put on such a good concert. It's genuinely the best concert I've ever been to. So good. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. You're just saying, yo, Baby Jones, why don't you ever rock out some North Carolina ribs and pulled pork? You can't be eaten like some well-dressed man from San Francisco or Seattle. You can't eat like... I'm not saying the last part of that. I don't mind barbecue. I like my brisket. My man. But you know what North Carolina ribs and pulled pork are? Fucking expensive. That's what they are. They're fucking expensive, my man. I don't eat that expensive shit all the time. Like, I like my brisket. I like my pulled pork. I like my North Carolina ribs. I like them, don't get me wrong. But that shit's pricey. I got allergies, my man. Like, you might be able to get that shit cheap if you ain't got allergies. But if you got allergies, it's expensive. So I can't be eating all the time. I love my brisket. I love my pulled pork. I love my ribs. It's good stuff. I like it. I like my protein. But that stuff's expensive. I can't afford that all the time. If I could afford it all the time, I'd be eating it a lot more than I do. But I can't afford it all the time, yeah. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if I could afford to eat like North Carolina ribs and pulled pork more, I would. But it's just too expensive for me to do that. It's fucking barbecue that I can actually eat is so goddamn pricey. But it's good shit. It's good shit. I like it. But be expensive. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. Appreciate the tenor, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the dono, my man. And hope you're having a great one as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. NS. How's it going, Mr. Spock YouTube? Hope you're doing well, my man. Kira Bonito's great. Oh, it's so good. Deadass, you know our inside memes. You're in the femboy zone. Oh, shit. Matuz, you're a femboy. Either congratulations or my condolences. I'm not sure which. I get, like, it's so funny, like, my Instagram is set up, like, I get, like, American memes, Polish memes, and Mexican memes. And those are the memes I get. Those are the only memes I get. I get nothing from anywhere else. I get American memes, Spanish, like Mexican memes, and fucking Polish memes. And it's so good. So that's how I know that inside joke, yeah. I don't know, like, all the Polish memes by any means, but, oh, you mean you live in a femboy zone? Why, yeah, I think that still counts. Either congratulations or my condolences. If you like femboys, congratulations. If you don't, my condolences. Is what I meant, I do suppose. But yeah, no, my algorithm has somehow on Twitter, like, shifted to, like, to being like, you're gonna get memes from 3 different countries, and you're gonna get all of the inside jokes, and I'm so glad about that. I love it. Excuse me. I think Jacob should do VR chat while drunk. I don't have, like, a VR headset, but if I do ever get one, I do want to, yes. I think that would be fun. Although, also, I'd have to be really careful to make sure, like, I don't go to a VR chat thing where somebody is going to say, like, the N-word over and over and over again and get me banned. Because that would suck. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the $1.25. You didn't say nothing, but I appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness, thank you so much as well, Mr. Anonymous, for the donation. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous, but I appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much. You're just saying, begged as hell, watching Successful Alcoholic Arc. It's a beautiful thing. Cheers. Hey, hope you're enjoying your high, my man. Hope you're enjoying your cookies, if that's the type of baked you meant, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. And hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the dono, appreciate the $2 and $1.25, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. And hope you're just having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Glad to hear you enjoying the, watching the Alcoholic Arc, my man. Also known as Just My Life. That was a joke. That was a joke. 4 beers, 2 cigarettes challenge. I do need to try it eventually. Do not ship me THCA. That shit is not legal to send, bro. Do not ship me that. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, hope you're enjoying watching me drink, and hope you're enjoying your high, and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, appreciate the $3.25, my man. Thank you so much. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? When did it become acceptable behavior to discriminate people? I don't think anybody is discriminating anything here, are they? Is anybody discriminating anything? I don't think anybody is. Nobody on Twitter, at least, is discriminating anybody. Not from what I can tell. Did somebody misunderstand and think I did that? Not my intents. Not my intents. Hey, how's it going? Call me Dottie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You're just saying, yo, love from China. Hey, need to visit China. Need to visit China. I ain't gonna lie. Need to do that. Need to visit China. I ain't gonna lie. Not you, JJ, the chat? Oh, shit. Good to know. Good to know. Who are you and what do you do? I am Jacob Jones Money, also known as Jacob fucking Jones, and I smoke cigarettes and drink, and I day drink and smoke cigarettes in public parks. Watch my content to watch me drink and maybe smoke cigarettes whenever I go outside. Whenever it's warm outside and not 30 degrees like it is today. That's who I am and what I do. How's it going? I am the briefcase. You just said I watched you a long time ago. Gotta ask how much I can take from my nose. I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate your continued support, Mr. Eye on the Briefcase. Appreciate your continued support, my man. Hope you enjoy live stream. Hope you having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll buy you a trip to China for real, for real. Shit, I will not deny that. I will not deny that. We're looking at ticket prices of like $1,400. But thank you so much for the support, Mr. Call Me Dottie. Appreciate you stopping by. I need to stop over to China. I ain't gonna lie. I think next time I visit Japan, I think I'm gonna have to go to Japan and then probably like hop over to South Korea and then hop over to China for like a month and then just like hop back to Japan, because technically speaking, like American citizens can spend 180 days per year in Japan. They just can't spend it consecutively. It's 90 days, then 90 days, so you have to hop out of the country for a little bit. So I think like after I like go to Japan next time, I think I'm gonna probably hop over to South Korea, hop over to China, and then maybe hop over to like Vietnam, Thailand too, because I want to hop over there too. I really want to visit, and then probably hop back to Japan. I think I might have to do that. If I want to hop back to Japan, I might. I'm tempted. I gotta take a motherfucking piss though, but I definitely do gotta visit China. I gotta take a piss though. I'll be back, y'all. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Hope y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all doing well. Oh man, comfy. Hey, appreciate the donut. Oh, holy shit. Wait, what the hell? Holy shit, appreciate. Oh my goodness, I just realized I missed some donations while I was in the bathroom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations, Mr. Crazy Eyes. Oh, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Crazy Eyes. Appreciate you letting me know how to pronounce your name as well. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Crazy Eyes. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Good Guy Greg. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. I'm going to answer everybody's donations in order. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Crazy Eyes. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, last time I donated, I was smoking a corncob pipe. Now I'm smoking a White Russian backwoods, and you to I'm getting my words all jumbled up. And have you to enjoy with it. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Hope you enjoyed your smoke out of the corncob pipe, my man. I got... Oh, man. I have a bunch of corncob pipes, of course, as I'm sure you guys know. But I got this one right here. And this one was actually contributed by one of y'all. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good pipe. It's a good pipe. I really like it. But... Mr. Crazy Eyes, thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. Appreciate the $1.25. Hope you enjoyed smoking out of the corncob pipe. And hope you're enjoying your White Russian backwoods today, my man. Hope you're enjoying. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Crazy Eyes. And, of course, hope you're enjoying watching the live stream as well. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the dono. And hope you're having a great time as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Crazy Eyes. And hope you're having a great one. And hope you enjoyed smoking whatever you're smoking out of your corncob pipe, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Good Guy Greg. Appreciate the $11.11, my man. You're asking if I've ever played RuneScape. I've played old RuneScape before. I played it back in high school for like 2 hours. And that was all I ever played. I never played any more than that. But I have played RuneScape before, technically speaking. I've played old RuneScape before. But I've never played new RuneScape, and I've only ever played 2 hours of RuneScape. But yes, I have technically played RuneScape before. I will readily acknowledge. Just like not like just like not a lot. But I have technically played RuneScape before. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Good Guy Greg, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. NS. Once again, you're just saying, Baby Jones, do you think that Japan and Korea are in some... What the fuck? No. No. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not saying that out loud. It's not happening. I'm not saying that out loud. And I'm not saying the rest of your donation after that out loud either. Not happening. No. I don't care if it's a real question. I'm sorry, NS. I don't care if it's a real question. I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it. That should get clipped and it would make me look so fucking bad. I am not answering that shit. Not happening, bruh. Not happening. Nope, I'm not answering that. That is not happening. I should really put text-to-speech back on so we can just say it, and then so I don't have to say it out loud, so it doesn't make me look bad. But no, I'm not answering that. Nope, not happening. No. To answer your question, it's no. But I'm also not answering that. Appreciate the dono, though. Appreciate the 12er. Once again, Mr. NS, thank you so much for the donations, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. NS. I will not be answering that question, though. It's just geopolitics? Nah, it is not. It is not nicely worded geopolitics, bruh. It is not. That is not just geopolitics. It is not. I'm like, it is, but is this? But it's not nicely worded. I'm not saying that out loud. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono as well. Mr. Justin B, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the $1.25. You're just saying I don't even smoke or drink, but your videos give me a buzz. Hey, glad to hear, you know what I'm saying? Glad to hear my videos give you a buzz, and I hope my videos are highly addictive, to say the least. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Justin B, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Justin B, glad to hear my videos can indeed give you a buzz. And thank you so much as well for the dono. Mr. A Reveal, you're just saying Rare Pepe. I think you might have meant for that to show up on screen with like a Rare Pepe emote or something like that. But I don't have donations show up on screen anymore. Just simply because I multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And I don't know if that's allowed for Twitch for multi-streaming. So I don't do any like donations on screen anymore, I'll acknowledge. I need to hit up like Twitch and YouTube and find out if that's allowed. So I can start showing it on screen again and whatnot. But Rare Pepe. Yes, sir. Appreciate the $4.20, Mr. A Reveal. Thank you so much for the dono. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. A Reveal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to finish off. No, just Rare Pepe? True. True. Excuse me. New challenge for a YouTube video. Can I beat Wolfenstein 2 on Mein Leben mode while drunk? I don't know exactly what that means. But I do need to play Wolfenstein, and I do want to play it on live stream eventually. I need to buy it. I want to show y'all a banger fucking song, though. I'm not going to play it through the speakers because otherwise this stream will get copyrighted. But I want to show y'all a banger song that I can't remember what it's called. So I'm opening up another Chrome tab to copy everything, but y'all can't see the other Chrome tab. I feel so evil right now. I like music. There we go. It is... What is it? What is it? Is it that? There we go. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Found it. Bet. I cannot show this, like, I cannot play this on stream, but this song is banger, bruh. This song is banger. This is for fucking Shangri-La. Oh, I can't even show the fucking... I can't show the video. Bruh. I can't show the video. I can't even show the video because I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh, man. What the hell? Can I turn off the video? Bruh. I don't want to show the video. I just want to have it playing normally. I don't want to show the video. Oh, God, no. I just want to show the album art. God damn it. Fuck. All right. Let's try this again. There we go. Found it. There we go. Let's try this again, y'all. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. This is the fucking intro for Shangri-La Frontier Season 2. Look up this. Why isn't it showing this song, bruh? What the hell? Okay. Let's just look it up on normal YouTube. Take a look at this song, y'all. This song is banger. I mean, like, it's an anime intro. What the fuck is with... What the hell is with YouTube ads? What the fuck, bro? Yo, what the hell is with YouTube ads, bro? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is with YouTube ads, bro? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God damn, bruh. God damn. Ads on YouTube are wild. No, like, normally, I have YouTube Premium normally. I don't normally see ads like that. That's wild, and though, what the fuck? Holy shit. Those ads are okay, but at the same time... Broke for me a little bit. Yeah, no, the stream, I don't know if y'all can hear me right now, but the stream did break. It disconnected on my side and then reconnected. I got a notification. Chris Machar is right, targeted ads. See, thing is, though, this is a burner account for me. This is a burner account. This isn't an account I use for anything. The only thing I've ever used for this account is registering stuff for accounts. Like, I think I have some burner accounts registered on this burner account. I've never really watched YouTube videos on this account, so it's pretty amusing. Can hear just fine. The camera's stuck, though. Should be better. If it's not better, might just need to reload. Can't stop looking for your new Filipino soulmate. Jacob Rasheed's screen is shattered. True, it is shattered. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. This song is fucking gas, though. I like this song so much. It's so banger. Frontiers by A-Witch is such a banger song. Highly recommend y'all. It's the... What is it? It's the intro for Shangri-La Frontier Season 2. And Shangri-La Frontier is so underrated. It's what Sword Art Online wish it was. It is what Sword Art Online wishes it was. It's so banger, bruh. Do you got an Aeron chair? Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty good, right? Herman Miller Aeron chair, let's go, baby. I did not pay full price for this. But yes, it might very well be a Herman Miller Aeron chair. That show's ass, bro. Shangri-La Frontier is gas, bruh. Shangri-La, I really like Sword Art Online. That's what got me into anime. But Shangri-La Frontier is what Sword Art Online wishes it was. I like it. I'm late to the party, but that ad is crazy. No, for real, bro. Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria. It's a good song. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm not playing anything on stream because I don't want it copyrighted. But I'm going to check that out. Look up Grey Hill Incident Game on Steam. I'm going to have to look it up in a little bit. Hot Soulmates from Philippines broke the stream. True. Real. Because it just disconnected again. I don't know what's going on. With OBS right now, but it just disconnected again. I got no idea what's going on. Alright, let's try it, though. YouTube servers are cooked? Nah, I think so. Nah, it's OBS on my side. I got no idea what's going on. Stream broke? It should be working again, though, hopefully. I think is my computer overloading from fucking... Because my mouse is actually lagging right now. Is my computer... Holy shit, my mouse is lagging. What the fuck? Is my computer overloading from running... Chrome is taking up... Like, my CPU is fine. I was thinking, like, it was I was thinking YouTube was overloading my CPU. But, like, I'm only at 13% 22% memory usage. Like, what the fuck? Like, OBS is not taking up... It's taking up less than I thought. What the hell? Computer ain't overheating. It's doing just fine as well. Like, my mouse is I gotta get off this shit. My mouse is still lagging. I don't know what the hell is going on. My mouse is still hella lagging. What the hell? I'm gonna pop this. Midstream. Shove it back in there. See if that helps. I know it's my mouse, but my mouse is hella lagging. It's like, what the hell? My mouse is still hella lagging. What the hell is going on, bro? Virus bro's been clicking those links. Saying, nah. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. I don't know what the hell is going on, but if this continues, because my mouse... Y'all see this shit? Y'all see how, like, that's how laggy it is on my side as well. Oh. And now it's back to normal. Oh my god. Was the issue literally that I had, like... Oh my god. I think I figured out what the issue was. Y'all. So I currently have 2 windows of Chrome open... But I had a third one open. And the third one has like 40 Chrome tabs open. And that was the issue, because I just closed it. I think that's what the issue was. Bruh, that's too funny. Chrome, inefficient as hell, bruh. It's so inefficient. That's too funny, bruh. That is too amusing. Too funny. Too amusing. Check the blinker fluid? Nah, I'm okay. Blinker fluid doesn't exist. Hey, appreciate the $13 dono, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, Baby Jones, would you be open to visiting a more controversial country like Russia or Afghanistan, or maybe Turkey? Is Turkey controversial? What the fuck? I didn't think Turkey was controversial. Just somewhere that has some teeth and isn't a cakewalk for some Western tourist. And no, I wouldn't mind visiting, in all honesty. I mean, like, before the war with Ukraine, Russia really wasn't a controversial country to visit. Like, in all honesty, like, I'll be straight up, I will not be visiting Afghanistan. I will not be. I would not feel safe there as an American, frankly put. And, you know, I don't think I have no plans to ever visit Afghanistan. I have no beef. I have no beef with, those who are civilians in Afghanistan, of course, I want to acknowledge. I just have no intention of ever visiting Afghanistan, just simply because personally, as I am an American, I personally wouldn't feel safe there, kind of thing. I don't speak the local language, and I would figure there's probably a lot of people that might not like Americans very much, just a guess. So personally, I would not really want to visit Afghanistan very much, but Russia, on the other hand, once the stupid-ass war in Ukraine is over, yeah, no, I wouldn't mind visiting Russia, frankly put. Once that's over, I would love to visit Russia. I would not mind visiting Turkey by any means. I'd be making sure to watch my wallet. But I would not mind visiting Russia by any means. I'd have no beef with it. I mean, like, Russia really, up until the point where they declared war on Ukraine, really wasn't a controversial country to visit, quote unquote. And whenever the war is done, I wouldn't mind visiting Russia, frankly put. I really wouldn't mind visiting. I mean, like, there's definitely some controversial countries that, quote-unquote, controversial. Like, if you're defining Russia as being controversial, then China is going to be in the same sphere kind of thing. And I want to visit China kind of thing. I have plans to visit China, hopefully sometime in the next couple years. So that's something that I want to do. But yeah, I mean, like, if I get the opportunity, I'd love to visit Russia, visit St. Petersburg, Moscow, stuff like that kind of thing. I'd love to. Beautiful country. Just the government sucks ass, but beautiful country nonetheless. With some cool people, kind of thing. There's some cool people over in Russia. Just the government sucks ass, as is the case sometimes. It sucks to say. Yeah. No, I wouldn't mind visiting. I wouldn't mind visiting Russia. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind visiting, and I wouldn't mind visiting Turkey either. That's for sure. Yes, sir. But would I be open to visiting more controversial countries? Yeah, I know. I got beef. I wouldn't mind visiting a country that isn't a cakewalk for a Western tourist by any means. I wouldn't mind visiting that, is for sure. Most of the countries I've been to so far have been easier than not to visit as a Western tourist, just because, well, they're marketed for that. They're marketed to Western tourists. But a country that isn't as much of a cakewalk for a Western tourist, I'd love to visit. I think it sounds like fun to me. So I wouldn't mind visiting by any means. To answer your question, Mr. NS, thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you are having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donation once again. Mr. NS. Thank you so much. Visit North Korea? I'd like to, but I'm afraid since I'm an American, they decided to take me hostage. But I've got the opportunity if I have like a second passport. If I ever have a second passport or some shit like that, if I ever get the money to get a second passport, I'll fucking visit North Korea on that second passport. No, I'm not taking my American passport with me, but I'll visit with my second passport. Yes, sir. Do I have a personal donate site? Yeah, it's on Stream Elements. It just links directly through PayPal, I think. Yes, sir. But appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. I think they ban Americans through to go there. I don't believe so. I don't believe they ban Americans. I just wouldn't want to show up with an American passport just in case they decided to use me as a hostage, try to have them like release some North Korean into their possession or something like that. Like some countries like to do hostage negotiation tactics. They capture Americans and then we capture whatever that country is and then we just exchange them and stuff. But you're fucking stuck in prison for like 2 to 5 years. So I just don't feel like dealing with that. I wouldn't show up with an American passport. Fuck no. Kim has probably seen your memes, not gonna lie. I fucking hope so. Bro be hella smoking. Yo, Kim Jong-un, you watching right now, bro? Yo, Kimmy Jong-un. Yo, Kimmy, my man. Invite me over to North Korea, my man. You promise not to keep me hostage? You promise not to keep me captive? I'll go hang out. Yo, I'd love to smoke a cigarette with Kim Jong-un. Let me tell y'all, I'd love to. That would be amazing. Smoking a cigarette with Kim Jong-un. Just imagine how good that YouTube video would be, bro. Just imagine. But appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. Appreciate the dono as well. Crazy Eyes, thank you so much for the dono. You'd say a rare double donation in one stream, but quick question. What gave you the idea to start a YouTube channel, and why do you think you have become so popular with your specific content? Good questions. I'm going to answer the first part of the question first. So what gave me the idea to start a YouTube channel? Really, the thing that gave me the idea to start a YouTube channel is watching YouTube. That's really what gave me the idea to start a YouTube channel. I was watching when I was a lot younger, when I was like probably 11, 12. I was watching Minecraft YouTubers. And that's initially what I was kind of like, oh, I want to do gaming videos on YouTube and everything like that kind of thing. I was watching a lot of Co-Star. Shout out Co-Star. I still think his I still think his Let's Play series is one of the absolute best on YouTube. Co-Star. Shout out Co-Star, yo. Kurt J. Mack. He does Farlands or Bust. Fucking amazing shit. I met him. Super chill. Really cool guy. I watched them a lot when I was a kid. And I saw them doing that and I was like, you know what? I want to do YouTube like them. And so as such, I was kind of like, well, let's do YouTube like them. So I set up and I figured out, I for my first couple of videos, I used Windows Movie Maker because that's what I had. And so I figured out how to use Windows Movie Maker and I made videos and stuff like that kind of thing. And I was doing that because I was like, you know, I'm seeing these people want to do videos. And so as such, that's what made me want to do YouTube as well, because I was like, man, this looks like a lot of fun. I want to try putting out videos to people as well. Just watching Co-Star, Kurt J. Mack, and a bunch of other YouTubers, that's what made me want to do YouTube. That's what gave me the idea to start a YouTube channel. But why do I think I became so popular with my specific content? Well, I think it comes down to a couple different factors. One, consistency. My number one rule and my number one market segmentation thingamajig, whatever the marketing term is called. I really should know because I have a marketing major. I was a marketing major. I have a marketing degree. Literally, I have a business administration degree with a focus on marketing. I really should know what the actual term is, but let's call my YouTube channel a product. My product focus is, and the thing that is differentiating my channel from other channels is content and the consistency of the content. On my main channel for years, for about 4 years, a little bit about more like 4.5 years, I posted a video every single day. And that is 100% intentional, and that was designed to make my channel stand out from others. Because one of the things I noticed, I was like, okay, I want to make smoking videos. This was at like the beginning of COVID. I made my first ever smoking video just for fun when I was in my first semester of my freshman year of college. And I was like, hey, you know what? Let's make a smoking video for fun. And so I did, and it ended up doing really well. And so I was like, all right, let's do another and another and another. And so I did a bunch of them, and they all did very well. And I was like, okay, cool. I know this could be something that could work and whatnot, views-wise and whatnot. So when I had a lot of free time due to COVID in April of 2020, I was like, okay, let's start making YouTube videos daily. Let's see where I can take this. And here I am. And here I am now. But one of the things I decided I would need some differentiation between other channels, because of course I'm not the only smoking channel on YouTube. And I realized from the get-go that a lot of people watching my channel wouldn't just be cigarette smokers or cigar smokers or pipe smokers, but also weed smokers. And so I looked at not only tobacco channels, but also weed channels. And I was like, are there any channels doing daily content? Is daily content a thing when it comes to smoking? And it turns out when I first started making smoking videos, it wasn't. Nobody was doing daily content kind of thing. Nobody was doing daily content. Y'all, stop sexually harassing Lane. Like, literally permabanned. Literally permabanned. Y'all sexually harass Lane, you're getting permabanned. Like, for real. Like, actually. She's 14, bruh. She's 14. Don't sexually harass her, bruh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She's 14. What the fuck? YouTube chat be getting weird? Nah, for real, bruh. Yo, check stream element. I do need to. However, I'm just going through the donations as I cover them. So I'm scrolled down just a little bit right now. However, one of the things I noticed when I was going through other smoking channels, whether it be tobacco or weed, was nobody was doing daily content. So I was like, all right, that's going to be my thing. I am going to do daily content. And so that's what I've stuck by. So I think really the thing that, just to say it straight up, I think the things that have made my YouTube channel and what I've done somewhat successful, popular, one might say, is one, because I'm doing something that wasn't a thing previously. And that is not any specific type of content. I'm not doing any specific type of content that is super unique. I don't think I've made too many videos that are, wow, oh my god, nobody has ever done this and nobody's ever going to do this again. There's not a lot of videos I've made that are like that. However, what I've done for the last 4 or 5 years is daily content. And nobody at the time of when I started making daily videos was doing daily smoking videos. And that's what I did, and I think that helped a lot. Because not only did it help me practice making videos and getting better at making videos, but it was also just consistent content. So there's always something going on every single day, if not more than once every single day. And I think that really helped with the growth of the channel. I think another thing that really helped with the growth of the channel is just, frankly put, not a lot of competition, in all honesty. With a lot of YouTube genres, there's a lot of competition. I mean, like, gaming, cooking, vlogging, there's a lot of people doing those genres of YouTube videos. Smoking cigarettes, doing cigarette reviews. When I first started making cigarette videos on YouTube, there was 3 people. Nick the Smoker, me, and one other person. That was it. There just wasn't a lot of competition. These days, there's definitely a little bit more stuff going on with the smoking realm of YouTube, for sure. But when I first started making videos, there just wasn't a lot of competition, in all honesty. It was really just 3 people. So there really wasn't a lot of space for people to go to instead of my channel. And I think that helped enormously, frankly put. That's just kind of me. Legit Gaming 69, you're saying I think a big factor is your unique personality. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, my man. I think it's definitely, I realize a lot of people consider my personality to be unique. To me, I'm just a guy. I'm just me kind of thing. But I think, I genuinely don't believe my channel would be as big today if I hadn't made daily videos, if I hadn't practiced doing a video every single day, and if there was more competition in the smoking genre, I really don't think my channel would be nearly as big as it is today, I'll acknowledge. Who's my favorite tobacco content creator? Nick the Smoker. Nick the Smoker. I'm like, for real. If I'm not going to say myself, I'm going to say Nick the Smoker. Nick Smoker's fucking goated. He's fucking goated, yo. Yeah, why do I think my channel became so popular? I mean, like, and it's not only those factors. I'm explaining it really, really way too deep, and I'm going way too in depth with it. I could really simplify it a lot. It's a lot of different factors. It's also advertising. I am on TikTok. There's not really a lot of people doing smoking videos on TikTok. I did get banned on TikTok. And then now I have another TikTok. I'm on TikTok, and TikTok helped my channel grow so fucking much, it's insane. TikTok is the absolute best way to grow a YouTube channel these days, no matter what. Reddit fucking blows. Twitter fucking blows. Facebook fucking blows. They all fucking blow for growing a YouTube channel. TikTok is the way to go. TikTok is the way to grow a YouTube channel. And that's the way to do it. So yeah. I think another thing that really helps as well is the fact that over the last couple years, smoking has become somewhat of a meme. It's become somewhat of a meme. As you mentioned, Ahab Richardson, you're just saying, isn't it funny how someone can eat McDonald's all the time and no one really cares, but if you smoke a cigarette, everyone loses their mind. And there's become a meme, like these days, where people are just like, oh man, I love cigarettes and stuff like that kind of thing. Like, it wasn't really that way, per se, when I first started making cigarette videos, but now it's kind of become a meme, and my channel has definitely been helped a lot from that meme as well, for sure. Salute, bro. Hey, salute, Mr. Grub Mud. Yes, sir. How's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Have you seen Los Polos TV reaction to one of my videos? I have, yes. It's pretty amusing. He got mad over my New Jersey statement. It was pretty funny. Man, I think really with my YouTube channel, I think my YouTube channel's growth really comes down to a couple different factors. I think it comes down to consistency with daily videos. I think it comes down to there not being too much competition on the smoking sphere of YouTube. And I think it comes down to advertising as well with TikTok, along with the rise of cigarettes just as a cultural meme, at least in the United States. So I think it's a bunch of factors, different kind of going all together, and I think that's kind of what it comes down to. In all honesty, I think that's really what comes down to it. Do I ever get burned out with YouTube content creation? Not really, in all honesty. If I get burned out with doing one topic, I switch it up and do another topic. Like if I get burned out of doing like, let's say alcohol videos, I move to cigarette videos, or vice versa, kind of thing. If I get burned out of doing one, like, let's say cigarette reviews, I take a break for a couple days and I make other videos, and that's kind of what I do. So I wouldn't ever really say I get burned out of making videos in general or content creation in general, but definitely certain types of videos are more like resource intensive. Like for my cigarette reviews, a lot of times I do a decent amount of research on a bunch of them, just simply because I want to find out about the brand and stuff like that kind of thing, and that's pretty time intensive and whatnot. Sometimes I'm just not wanting to do a lot of research at that time and whatnot. So I don't, and I make other videos instead that are not as research intensive. So I wouldn't say I really get burned out of doing YouTube videos or content creation by any means, but definitely sometimes I'm kind of wanting to switch it up, and so I do, and that's exactly what I do. Could you share your gin? I think I've drank the same stuff. This is not gin. This is Japanese vodka. It's Haku vodka. Now, there is the gin made by Suntory as well that's called Roku gin. I've heard good things about it. Haven't tried it myself because I'm kind of scared to. But this is Haku vodka. It's rice vodka, and that's what this is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. And thank you so much as well for the donation once again, Crazy Eyes. Hope I could answer your question full extent. I feel like I just talked about this for like way too long. I'm not sure if I did, but hope I could answer your question full extent. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Crazy Eyes. Do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the $10 dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Oh my God. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. You're just saying back when our president was in North Carolina, back when our president in North Carolina was Jefferson Davis, we had many tourists from the UK. We were once controversial. Now you're just poor trailer park folk. The North is exotic for us. Would you ever go to Africa anywhere sub-Saharan? What about some place in Iran? I ain't going to Iran. I would have loved to back in the 1960s. Iran, Tehran, used to be party fucking capital. Tehran used to be fucking banger city, bro. I ain't going to Iran these days. I'd love to. I really want to try an Iranian cigarette. But as an American, I don't really think I'd be welcomed in Iran. I'll be honest. I don't really want to go to any countries I don't think I'd be welcome to. So I don't think I'm going to Iran, I'll admit. But do I want to go to sub-Saharan Africa? I do. Yes, I very much do want to go to Africa. I want to go to Namibia in specific. Namibia is gorgeous, and it's fucking deserted. It has like super low population density, and I really want to visit. I really want to visit Namibia, Botswana, Zambia. I really want to visit all of them. They're all beautiful countries. I really want to visit. I really want to go there and see what's up, and I would love to go. I would love to go there. I ain't gonna lie. So yes, I would love to visit. I would love to visit sub-Saharan Africa. I would love to visit South-Saharan Africa, and I would love to see what's going on down there, going on up there, kind of everything like that kind of thing. I'd love to visit. I ain't gonna lie. Yes sir. Yes sir. Recently quit smoking cigarettes, but I enjoy but I appreciate the content. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Appreciate the support, Mr. Grub Mud. Hope you're doing well with quitting cigarettes, my man. It takes a lot of strength, but you got it, my man. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But back when our president was in North Carolina was Jefferson Davis, we had many tourists from the UK. I don't know about that. I just don't know how many tourists we used to have from the UK. I don't doubt it, but I don't know. I got no idea on what the stats on that are. Once controversial, I mean, like, yeah, I guess we were once controversial because North Carolina was once part of the fucking Confederacy. I guess that's controversial. I wasn't here then. Let me put it that way. Now we just poor trailer park. I'm like, depends on where you live. I'm like, North Carolina is not poor trailer park fucking state by any means. It is not that kind of state. There are many other states which are a little bit worse. I'm not going to name any states, but there are worse states than North Carolina when it comes to trailer parks and not having a lot of money and everything like that kind of thing. I'll readily acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate the 12er once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go to Argentina? I definitely do need to. I definitely do need to go to Argentina, I ain't gonna lie. I'd love to visit. I'd love to see what's up. I was looking at some Argentinian cars earlier. I need to visit Argentina, I ain't gonna lie. Really do want to. Thanks for the info. Hey, glad to provide, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Or no, thanks for the info. Oh, no, wait, I didn't give you any info. Everybody else give you info, not me. Honestly, in the United States, I've never been to. Smoking cigarettes is rare, but I think from money side, China I live in, and Europe, you have a big market to get in. No, I can agree with that. Smoking cigarettes in the United States is not rare by any means. 11% of the United States population smokes cigarettes. It just depends on where you go. There's definitely places where people smoke more cigarettes, places where people smoke less cigarettes. It depends on where you go. Like I'm sure many countries kind of thing. I'm sure there's places in China where people don't really smoke a lot of cigarettes as well. It's just not a cultural thing there, maybe. But in America, it's like 11.5% of people smoke cigarettes, which isn't a lot compared to a lot of countries. But yeah, did my Streamlab dono not get through? I don't believe so. Let me just reload it real quick and see if I can. Here we go. It did go through. All right. For some reason, it didn't load. For sometimes, Streamlabs has problems with loading donations, and for some reason, it did not load. For example, I missed a sub a little while back. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. So yes, I missed it. Because sometimes Streamlabs doesn't like to update, which is whack, yeah. Only 11%. America needs to get those numbers up. Nah, I fully agree, bro. I fully agree. Here in Argentina, definitely more than 11%. We full of smokers. Hey, yes, sir, yes, sir. But yeah, Stream Element Dono went through. Just for some reason, it didn't load. I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the 12er. And thank you so much as well for the dono. Yo, it's Dottie again. Wait, did this go through previously? No, okay. But yo, it's Dottie again. You're just saying, take a shot with me, please. Love from China. I did finish off my drink. I have a little bit more vodka left. I might go get some more liquor in a few minutes and mix myself up, I think, a rum and coke or something like that. I am not a shot person, though. I don't take shots. Shots make me want to vomit. So, I'll pour a drink, and you're free to take a shot. Excuse me. But I am not personally taking a shot. I'll acknowledge. Now, I didn't name myself, so it's anonymous. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be taking a shot. But, yeah, I'm not going to be taking a shot. But I may have to go get some more alcohol. But just saying, take a shot with me, please. Love from China. Hey, appreciate the support. Yo, it's Dottie again. Call me Dottie. You're saying that wasn't you. You're saying you donated 20. I'm not seeing anything that came through with that. It might have not gone through for some reason. Not exactly sure. It might have gotten held up. You were saying you're from China, so there might be some sort of complication with it going through. I'm not seeing it on my side, at least. I can just check real quick on here. I'll check this real quick as well. Just to make sure just to see if it's loading or not. Let me just check this real quick. Love you, my man. Keep uploading a Billy. Oh, and donate 10 in Anon and then 10 with name. Oh, okay. Makes sense. All right. Because I was like, I didn't see a 20. So I was like, it must have not gone through. And I was just going to check on my side to see, or on my, more on my other side, which doesn't have to deal with lag because it's in OBS. Okay, that makes more sense, though. That makes more sense. But appreciate the dono. Appreciate the dono once again. Yo, it's Dottie again. Not going to be taking a shot, but I may get more drink in a couple minutes. Hope you're enjoying your time over in China, my man. Hope you're having a great day. And appreciate the kind words. Definitely going to be uploading more on Billy in the future. And looking forward to, well, hopefully visiting China sometime in the future. That is for sure. Looking forward to doing that. I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donut once again. Yo, it's Dottie again. Appreciate the 3 times tier 1 subs. Mr. Hamilton Keener. Let me just scroll up to find this real quick. That was 15 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Hamilton Keener. Holy shit. Hamilton Keener. Huge shout out, bro. I don't know how I missed your sub, my man. My apologies. But Hamilton Keener, I hope you're still in the chat. Appreciate the sub for 3 months. Appreciate the 3-month sub. Mr. Hamilton Keener, thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 3-month sub, Mr. Hamilton Keener. Thank you so much, my man. As said, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 3-month tier 1 sub. Once again, Hamilton. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? And thank you so much as well for the $1.25, Mr. Anonymous. You're asking if I would ever go to Beirut in Lebanon. Not right now, no. There's a lot of violence going on over there right now. No, I'm okay. Also, do I eat ass? No. Next question. Devoid, appreciate the donation, my man. You're just saying I love your taste in cars. I love 80s to 90s boxy cars myself. By the way, I drove an 82 300 TD years ago, and the thing was a fucking tank. It always started, and you could probably empty machine gun into the engine and drive off. Anyway, I love your videos, man. Honestly, you probably could. I wouldn't recommend emptying a machine gun into a OM617. But you probably could do that and still drive away. I ain't gonna lie. You probably could do that. You know, I don't know how long it would last, but you probably could drive away for like 5 feet at least. But appreciate the kind words, Mr. Devoid. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy my taste in cars. And glad to hear you also love 80s, 90s boxy cars myself. I'm a huge fan of those personally, I'll acknowledge. 82 300 TD. I need to drive a 300 TD. I know somebody with a 300 TD, and I need to drive it. And I need to find out like what the difference is between my just normal 300D and whatnot. I need to find out what the difference is. It's fucking nice. It's fucking nice, and I need to drive it. I ain't gonna lie. They're great cars. They're great cars. But thank you so much for the donut once again, Mr. Devoid. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and glad to hear you like my taste in cars. I think I like your taste in cars as well. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono as well. Appreciate the fiver, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, Jacob, I'm sick of these well-dressed men in the chat asking you for nip slips or other. I'm not saying that. Can you address these? I'm not saying that. And tell them to, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Censored, 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 censored. Filtered, filtered. I'm not saying all that. So basically, this is basically telling me to address people sexually harassing me. Stop sexually harassing me. Stop doing that. Yeah, stop sexually harassing me. These people need to stop sexually harassing me. Show the man some respect, goddamn. I'm like, I'm not gonna say the F slur live on stream, bruh. I'm not gonna say that in real life off stream. I'm not saying it. It's not happening. Say it, broski. No. I'm not gonna say it. No. End Jacob harassment. Thank you. Thank you. Hashtag end Jacob harassment. Thank you. Yes. Favorite album of all time. Time and Place by Kira Benito. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I went ahead and addressed it. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. I do appreciate it. You were just asking why I switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. I'd have to say the main reason was because I stopped using Streamlabs' proprietary software, and I started just using normal OBS, which is the software I'm currently using to live stream. And while Streamlabs does offer stuff for OBS, people are saying that if you use just normal OBS, might as well just go for Stream Elements. Because Streamlabs does have some ethically sort of stuff going on. Like taking people's names and trying to use them until they get sued with the cease and desist. And then getting rid of them only after that. For example, Streamlabs used to call themselves Streamlabs OBS. They had no permission to use the name OBS and used it anyway, and didn't get rid of it until they actually got a cease and desist. They're not really considered to be a super ethical company. While I would use them again personally, just if I had to, because I had no issues with them. I just decided to go for Stream Elements just because I was like, they don't really have any controversies. They appear to be more ethical, and also the cut is the same, and I like some of their stuff they have more. Like, for example, on Twitch, Stream Elements has a bot. So people can go, I think, like !commands. And so you can literally do !commands on Twitch, and so people can find commands to do. And I have the Stream Elements bot, which is something you don't get with Streamlabs. So there's more there's more features, same exact programming, and same exact what I want it to do. And it's more ethical. And like, I didn't see any reason not to take it, in all honesty. So that's why I switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements in a nutshell. Basically, just more capability, and makes me feel better because I don't feel like I'm supporting some scumbag company. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's pretty much why I switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. Yeah, I think that's probably the simplest way to put it. Yes, sir. Hello, Jacob. I have to stay up all night in Estonia to see your streams. It's 3:59 a.m. here. Oh, shit. I need to visit Estonia. I do need to visit Estonia. I ain't gonna lie. I want to visit. Estonia looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I need to visit. I do need to visit. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying your time over in Estonia, Jack. Hope you're enjoying your time over in Estonia, my man. Hope you're having a great day. And I need to visit myself. That is for sure. Man, my eyes are like fucking me up. Excuse me. Can I make dubstep with your voice? As long as you don't make me say anything bad. Thank you so much for the donut. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. You're saying, Baby J, the censored are fucked up censored, and no one with half a brain considers these censored to be an oppressed censored. They are just sick censored, and I hope you will reconsider using the word censored. You, young kid, are too brainwashed with that woke censored. No, it's more like, I don't want to get fucking canceled. I don't want to get canceled, bruh. I don't want to get canceled, and I also don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it straight up, because you're trying to get me to say controversial shit, Mr. NS. I appreciate the donations. You're trying to get me to say controversial shit. You've been trying to get me to say controversial shit for the last 3 or 4 live streams. I don't care if someone is gay. I don't care who the fucking person is. Unless they're a fucking pedophile, or a fucked up fucking person, or some fucking asshole, or some fucking criminal who murdered like 15 people in cold blood, or if they're a fucking school shooter. I don't care who they are. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'll be frank. I really don't. People are people. I don't care. I don't care. No, not true. No, bro. You have been trying to get me to say controversial shit for the last 3 streams. I know it. And I know you're just playing around, but I'm just going to say that straight up because you keep pushing it. I just don't care. I just don't care. Frankly put, I just don't give a fuck who people are and what they fucking do with their own free time and who they fucking like. I don't give a fuck. Unless the fucking person is literally a fucked up person. Like, unless they're literally, like, a fucking, I don't know, murderer, pedophile, creep, weirdo, shit like that kind of thing, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single shit kind of thing. Like, I don't give a fuck who people are and whatnot kind of thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, people ask me, oh, what's your fucking opinion on gay people? Bitch, I want my fucking I want my gay drug dealers to be able to fucking bear fully automatic weapons while selling their fucking drugs and growing it on their own goddamn property. And I don't want them to have to fucking pay taxes either. That's my fucking personal take. I don't give a shit kind of thing. Straight up. I don't give a fuck. Just straight up. Just straight up. People can do what they want as long as they ain't hurt nobody else. I agree. Yeah. Within reason. There's some stuff that still shouldn't be allowed. But yes. Hey, appreciate the donut once again, Mr. NS. You're just saying I appreciate your honesty. I'm just fucking with you because I think you're a different guy off camera. LOL. You're right. We Americans have no morality. That's why it's all See, I knew you were just joking, my man. I knew you were just joking. It's nothing personal. I mean, nothing against you. I know you're just joking and shit like that kind of thing, of course. But you know, we ballin'. Like, you know, I gotta be honest, and I hope you're enjoying being a gay drug dealer, Mr. NS. Oh man. Appreciate the donut once again, Mr. NS. Thank you so much, my man. You know, had to be completely honest. You know what I'm saying? And I know you're saying you think I'm a different guy off camera. I'm not that different kind of thing. I might talk a little bit less, be a little bit less hyper kind of thing, but that's about it. I still maintain the same opinions I have and whatnot. But we Americans, we be balling. And we be chilling. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Jacob for president. Appreciate it. Appreciate Anne-Marie. Yes, sir. But why do people ask you about gays every stream? Because they want to know. I'm pretty sure, like, it's people just asking if I am gay so they can know whether I am attracted to gay people or not. Because they themselves are gay. Either that or they just want me to say something controversial so they can cancel me. Just straight up. Why do people ask you about gays every stream? It's little kids that get access to the internet. Okay, that's true. That's true too. That's true too. Hell yeah, brother. USA. Yes, sir. But thank you so much for the donations once again, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donos, my man. What's the first thing I do as president? Smoke a cigarette in the Oval Office, of course. What else would you do as the first thing as president? Smoke a cigarette in the Oval Office. Fuck yeah, brother. Trump better not steal my idea, bro. I know Trump's gonna be back in the Oval Office fucking January 20th. Bro, better not smoke a cigarette in the Oval Office. That's my idea. When I become president, that's my idea. I'm going to be the first president in 15, 20 years to publicly smoke a cigarette in the Oval Office, and ain't nobody better steal my idea before that point. Nobody. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mr. CJ Sons. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. CJ Sons. Appreciate it, my man. Yes, sir. I'm going to go get myself a drink, though. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5. I'm going to go get me a drink. Yes, sir. Alcoholic drink, to be precise. I need more alcohol. I'm going for more alcohol. Yes, sir. Hey, it's Fat Albert. I really shouldn't be making Bill Cosby jokes during the stream now, shouldn't I? Yes, sir. Alrighty, y'all. I got myself some more alcohol. I got myself some Coke for a rum and Coke. And I got myself some rum for rum and Coke. Specifically, some Appleton Signature Rum. However, I did forget lime juice. So we ain't having a Cuba Libre today, we're just having a straight rum and Coke. But I'm going to go and mix that all together. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. With cherry Coke, though, I've never had cherry Coke and a rum and Coke. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that. Lemon will do. I don't have any lemon juice either. I have lime juice, but I just forgot it. Oh, that'll do. Rum and Dr. Pepper, goated, especially spiced rum. I need to try rum and Dr. Pepper. I really do, in all honesty. Hey, appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. Just saying, Baby J, you know, I'm an Army vet, 125th baby. I think I made a big mistake. Those guys were really... what? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Those guys were really... What? What the fuck? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying all that, bro. I'm not saying all that, bro. I'm not saying all that, bro. I ain't saying all that. Nah. I ain't saying all that, bro. I can't say all that. I ain't saying all that. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. I'm not saying all that, though. Yeah, we got... Oh, no, I don't want to spill that all over my keyboard. That would suck. Pour it in. Yeah. Why is Jacob so quizzical? I got spooked for a minute because I started hearing a cat. There's a cat outside, and it's being really fucking loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's being so fucking loud. It's like, oh my god, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this cat being so fucking loud? You don't do ice on drinks? I don't have an ice maker, and I forgot to make ice cubes. So no, not today. Mr. Jones, how's the Suburban? Dead. I have not bothered to get anything fixed on it yet. I have not. I don't know if I will, but I have not bothered to get anything fixed on it yet, I'll admit. I would like to, but I don't know. What's the best place to visit in the United States? Raleigh, North Carolina. Garner, North Carolina. Ain't no better place. Fuck LA. Fuck New York City. Fuck Chicago. Raleigh, North Carolina. Garner, North Carolina. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Safe. Beautiful. Good weather. We got it all. And if you want to rent a car, well, you do need to rent a car if you come here. It's not like New York where you can't rent a car. It's not like LA or Chicago where you can't rent a car because you can take this up. You do need to rent a car. But if you want to go far with your rental car, I rhyme pretty well. You can go to Asheville. You can go to Boone. You can go to the beach. You can go to the Outer Banks. Some of the best beaches you ever see. Go to Sunset Beach. That shit's amazing, bruh. It's good shit. It ain't as good as like beaches in the Caribbean, but fuck it, for East Coast of the United States, it's better than Florida. Not better than Florida, but it's the best place you can get above Florida. Let me put it that way. It's the best place you can get above Florida. Asheville, North Carolina, some of the best restaurants I've ever had. It's so good. Asheville got some good restaurants. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the fucking industry in Asheville is, but they got some good restaurants. But best place to visit in the United States: Raleigh, Garner, North Carolina, Asheville, Boone, Kitty Hawk, Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. North Carolina, too close to Virginia, not safe. No, as long as you don't go to Norfolk, you're okay. Fuck Norfolk, bruh. The only thing Norfolk got going for it is that they got an IKEA, bro. That's the only thing they got going for it. I don't even know why the fuck they have an IKEA. Like, why doesn't Richmond just have an IKEA? I don't get it. Does North Carolina have crazy bugs? Not really, no. Not really, no. Like, we have some cool salamanders, though. I think we have the Hellbender here. They're really rare, but we have the Hellbender. If you come to China, shout out this one dude. I don't know who that is. So I'm not going to say that because I don't know if that's like a slur in Chinese. Love salamanders? Yes, sir. We got hella salamanders, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the dono. Mr. Chris Matra, I do appreciate the $1.25, my man. You're just saying lifetime supply of Chungwas or abolish the ATF? Well, if I abolish the ATF, it would be really easy to get a lifetime supply of Chungwas for really cheap, so abolish the ATF. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Abolish the ATF. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. Plus, if everybody knew I had the opportunity to abolish the ATF, and I didn't, people would probably just straight up kill me. So, yes, I'm abolishing the ATF if I was given the opportunity to. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Christian Matra, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. AnaniBob99. You're just saying, can I get it? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying fuck any country, bruh. I'm not saying fuck any country. No, I'm not saying that. Like, I will shit on states. Like, straight up, fuck New Jersey. I hate New Jersey. Fuck New Jersey. Worst state in the United States. I don't like it. I'm not saying that to any countries, though. No. I'm not pissing off an entire country's worth of population just because somebody wants me to say, fuck that country. No, it's not happening. But I'll piss off everybody in New Jersey. I got no beef with that because what are they? They're from fucking New Jersey. What are they going to do to me? Oh, man. I feel so evil. So no, I'm not saying that. You're just saying plus $0 Juan and Freak Bob. I don't know exactly what that means, but appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. AnaniBob99. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. AnaniBob. Appreciate the dono as well, Stuart Little. Fuck you, Stuart Little. I fucking hate you, Stuart Little, you fucking piece of shit. We're just saying, sup, opinions on microplastics. And are you close to being addicted to alcohol? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too, Stuart Little. Fucking, fuck you. I fucking hate you, Stuart Little. Suck it. Actually, don't. I don't want Stuart Little sucking it. So no, don't do that. Go chew on a curb, bitch. Get curb stomped, Stuart Little. You're just saying sup. Opinions on microplastics. Delicious. I love microplastics. It's so good. Who doesn't want microplastics? They're like amazing. They make everything taste better. Like, I want microplastics in the water supply because then the water tastes better. Tony Soprano needs a word with you. The Sopranos is the only good thing that came out of New Jersey. Everything else is bad. That and you, Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash 8599. You're also one of the good things that came out of New Jersey. Like the second good thing that came out of New Jersey. Don't you worry. Now I have no beef with people that live in New Jersey. It's just New Jersey as a concept and state I hate. Like we should literally just explode the ground on the border and push it off into the ocean. Like straight up. Staten Island gone. New Jersey gone. Yes. But no, I love microplastics. Microplastics are really good. And I think we should honestly just switch to a diet of full-on microplastics. Just straight up. Yeah, microplastics are really good. Put microplastics in the water supply. Drink that. Tastes amazing. Am I close to being addicted to alcohol? Am I close to being addicted to alcohol? Bro, I already am. Got him. Appreciate the donut. Once again, Mr. Stuart Little, do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the donut as well. Drew, you're saying, hey, Jacob, I really enjoy watching your videos while smoking a cigarette. Makes me feel less lonely. Yeah, I'm glad to hear my videos can do that. I'm glad to hear my videos can have a positive effect in any way, shape, or form. Thank you so much. For the donation. Once again, Drew, I really do appreciate it. I'm happy to hear my videos can have a positive effect in any way, shape, or form. And I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate the donation. Hope you're enjoying your smokes. Hope you're enjoying watching the videos, and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Drew, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much as well for the 100 bits. Appreciate the donation. Mr. Sam the Cellist, I do appreciate it. You're just asking what are my thoughts on World of T-Shirts and Mr. Based. Indiana is awesome. Don't shit on us. I ain't got no beef with Indiana. None. I ain't got no beef with Indiana. None at all. World of T-Shirts. I don't know who Mr. Based is, but I know of World of T-Shirts. I just don't know who Mr. Based is, so I'm not going to call him Mr. Based because I don't know who he is. But World of T-Shirts. The clips I see of him are funny and depressing at the same time, and I hope it's all a character, and I hope he's not being serious. Let me just put it that way. It does appear. I don't know like a lot of the World of T-Shirts lore. I'll acknowledge I don't really know a lot of the World of T-Shirts lore. But as you said, Chris HR, it does appear that he is somewhat being taken advantage of, which is really sad and is really fucked up. Because, I mean, like, he really seems like a pretty chill guy kind of thing. He just seems like he enjoys his alcohol, and he just seems like he's chilling kind of thing. He just wants to drink kind of thing. Like, he's just vibing. He's just vibing kind of thing. He just wants to drink. And that's chilling. I'm not going to hate on that. I love my drink, too. But World of T-Shirts, seems like a chill dude. I don't want to see him get taken advantage of. I want to see him chilling and vibing and enjoying his drink and enjoying whatever he wants to enjoy, kind of thing. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see him getting taken advantage of. World of T-Shirts seems like a chill dude. I got no idea who Mr. Based is, but I need to visit Indiana. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't driven through Indiana. I haven't been to Indiana yet, but I need to. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Sam the Cellist. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. Sam the Cellist. Excuse me, I just burped. Excuse me, what am I drinking? I'm drinking a little bit of a rum and coke. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got me a rum and coke. Maybe some Appleton Signature rum. I got right here. Yes, sir. Along with just a little bit of Coke. Right here. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Sam the Cellist. Appreciate the donation as well, Mr. NS. I do appreciate it. You're just saying you remind me of a character from the Boondocks cartoon. This lawyer guy who said everything that was politically correct. It seems like no one has any views, but I don't care about anything. Like they're too cool to actually have a stance, but they're actually scared. I know you're joking and everything like that kind of thing, but, as somebody who creates content online, my goal is to not piss off any specific audiences. Because, well, I want a job. I don't want to piss off any specific audiences. I don't want to get banned for hate speech or whatever, even if what I was saying wasn't meant to be hateful and whatnot. So I'm literally just not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. My actual opinion is I don't give a fuck, though. Like that's my... But that's... The thing is that the opinion of literally not giving a fuck is more controversial than, like, giving a fuck. Like, for real. The opinion of not giving a fuck is actually controversial these days. So, like, actually, when I said that I don't give a fuck, that's actually controversial, which is fucking scary, because I'm just saying I don't give a fuck, kind of thing. But, yeah. No, I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. And as a whole, I personally feel like that's kind of a requirement for anybody making content today, unless their content is literally based on politics. Is to be very apolitical, is to be just not political kind of thing. You can't be political today because some asshole on Twitter is going to get pissy and could be like, oh, fuck this dude, even though he's not hating on anybody in specific and he's just stating his opinion. Fuck this dude kind of thing. Like, hey, I mean, like, straight up, I mean, like, I like some book authors. I like some book authors who straight up have said blatantly they don't like gay people. Straight up. They have said that shit. Now, they've also said they don't like it because of their religion. They don't like it because of their religion kind of thing. They're religious people. They don't like it because of their religion. They're not out there witch hunting people. If somebody in their audience at a book signing is gay, they don't give a fuck. They said they don't give a fuck. But they said, according to their religion, it doesn't fit. That's just their religion. Hey, whatever, who cares? They're not witch hunting people. They're not shitting on people. They're not spitting in people's faces kind of thing. So who cares? And yet people on fucking Twitter are being fucking assholes to them. And I'm like, bro, these people, it's their religion kind of thing. Like, they don't they don't care if somebody shows up to their book signing and is fucking... It is there with their boyfriend kind of thing. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit kind of thing. But it's like one of those things where people on Twitter make a huge deal of it. It's like these dudes, like, why don't people online actually focus on people that are fucking witch hunting people instead of people that are like they just don't give a fuck. Like, they might not believe in it. Like, you don't have to believe in it. But if you're not fucking witch hunting people, who fucking cares? Kind of thing. As long as you're not harassing people and witch hunting people, who gives a fuck kind of thing. This is a very delicate topic. It fucking is, and I don't give a fuck. But no, for real. I'm just kind of like, bro, if the people, I mean, like, it doesn't matter if somebody doesn't like a certain topic that's political, who cares? If they're not witch hunting people and doxing people for this, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Let them have their opinion. Nobody needs to abide by the exact same opinion as everybody else. That's the great thing about opinions, is that everybody has a different one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, that was probably really controversial what I just said there, but I don't give a fuck. From what I've noticed, people really want everything to be black and white, but shit is not. No, for real. And deadass, that's like fucking Twitter in a nutshell. People want everything to be black and white, but it's not. I'm not, that just to say, that's not me defending J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling fucking, what the fuck? No, bro. That is not me defending J.K. Rowling, bro. That is not me defending J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling fucking dressed up in a Nazi outfit, bro. That's not me defending her. Although Trudeau is still worse. Because bro did blackface, bro. Oh, man. Did she? Yeah. Yeah, no, she did a Nazi Halloween costume, bruh. Yeah. Unless it was photoshopped and I've been lied to all these years. J.K. Rowling Nazi. I could have swore she was fucking found in like a Nazi outfit or some shit. I don't fucking know. There's some shit going on with her with Nazi shit though. And I was just kind of like, all right, I have no respect for fucking J.K. Rowling, bro. Cougar Carnes, you're saying you do blackface and Nazi cosplay? All right, bro. Hitler would fucking gas you in a heartbeat. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's too funny. It's too funny. Trudeau is fake as fuck. He got skeletons in the closet. Not for real. I don't like Trudeau. Fuck Trudeau. I'm not Canadian, so I can't really say much, but I don't like Trudeau, personally. Look, granted, I don't like American politicians either. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me look this up. I'm not saying anything out loud until I know what it says. Let me look this up real quick. I realize there are some donations coming through that I need to cover. I'll be covering everybody's donations in a minute. I've just been on this topic for a minute. So Jiangsu is a Chinese province. Yo, y'all got Nanjing? Y'all got Nanjing and Suzhou? Bro. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, Jiangsu. Yo, shout out Jiangsu. I want to visit Nanjing, bro. I want to visit Nanjing for real. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out Jiangsu. Yes, sir. I don't think I'm pronouncing it properly, but shout out Jiangsu. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Shout out Nanjing as well. I want to visit Nanjing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I feel like I just got like way too fucking political. Like my personal rule is don't talk fucking politics. And I got really political there for a minute. I don't give a fuck though. We fucking bought. I don't give a fuck. Appreciate the dono as well. Huge ass. Yeah, your mom got a huge ass. I know, because I fucked her last night. That's what the fuck I'm saying, appreciate the dono, Mr. Huge Ass. Thank you so much, my man. Trudeau is no longer a politician, though. He resigned. True. I mean, like, this is true. Like, literally yesterday. Appreciate the dono once again, Huge Ass. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying you're tripping. Can you tell me it'll be okay? Watching the stream to calm down. Love your stuff. Oh, shit. Let's Mr. Huge Ass, I hope you're still in here. Let's take a look at YouTube real quick, and let's just play a YouTube video. I realize you know I realize, I realize what I was just talking about might have made your trip worse, and my condolences. I've never tripped myself, but I do realize I've looked into it. I think looking at drug stories is very interesting. So, I've read a decent amount about tripping, and it seems like sometimes the littlest thing can kind of set it off, kind of thing, and that's not my intent to do. And I realize I was talking about some stuff going on in the last couple minutes and everything like that kind of thing. Not my intent. I want to make sure you're having a good time. I want to make sure you're having a good trip, Mr. Huge Ass. Thank you so much for the $4.20. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the $4.20, Mr. Huge Ass. I do appreciate it. You're saying you're tripping. Can I tell you it'll be all okay? It'll be all okay, Mr. Huge Ass. It'll be all okay. And let's watch a chill YouTube video. Let's watch a chill YouTube video to chill out and make sure that Mr. Huge Ass himself is having a great trip. So I'm thinking this one should work. Let's watch some TF2, y'all. Let's watch some TF2. Hey, appreciate the dono once again, Huge Anus. I do appreciate it. You're just saying thanks, I'm good, man. Heart, be yourself. You didn't psych me out. Hey, glad to hear. I was kind of afraid I did. I didn't want to psych anybody out or anything like that kind of thing. If y'all tripping watching the stream, I'm not trying to psych anybody out or anything like that kind of thing. Laughing at the description you wrote? What description, Chris? I'm not sure what you mean. But, yo, chat and date with single women? Yo! Should I click it? I'm just kidding. But, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Huge Anus, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $1.25. Glad to hear you good, my man. Hope you're enjoying the trip. And certainly will be myself. And glad to hear what I had to say. Didn't psych you out by any means. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Huge Anus. I'm just going to let this video play. I'm just chilling. I'm just going to let this video play. We're just going to watch this video. We're doing a reaction video to my own videos. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Huge Anus. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna put it on my desktop audio just for a second. Oh, it's not even copyrighted anymore. I couldn't think of it. I can't play like a lot of it. I can't play a lot of it. TF2 audio off. It's because I've got music playing in the background of this video, so that's why I have the audio off, yeah. Because I've got, like, I don't know what songs I used. I don't even know if they're copyrighted because they're not registered at the bottom of the video like YouTube does today. YouTube will probably copyright you for using your video, true. But fuck it, we ball. Excuse me. We ball. I love TF2. I need to do a TF2 stream. I haven't played TF2 in like 3 or 4 years. I need to play it. This video was uploaded, what, 2015? May 13th, almost 10 years ago. Fucking 5 months and 4... It literally... Yeah. 5 months, 5 days. Yeah, 5 months, 5 days. And this will literally be This will have literally been up for fucking 10 years. You should play Class of 09. Is that allowed on YouTube? I want to. I want to play Class of 09 because I've seen the fucking animations and shit from it, and it's so fucking funny. I want to play Class of 09, but is that allowed on Twitch and shit? I got no idea. Love your YouTube videos. Awesome to see you streaming live. Hope you're doing well. Hey, doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well, Johnny Bro 007. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the support, Mr. Johnny Bro. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, a lot, I think, because Emeru did it. Oh, shit, deadass? If Emeru did it, it was probably good, because she's pretty big. She's pretty big, right? Pirate it? I'm never going to admit to pirating anything. That's a bad idea. I don't pirate anything, definitely not. No way. I don't pirate nothing. Yeah, get that medic, bro. Get that medic, 12-year-old bro. Yo, I got an assist. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Bro, kick me off. Who you gonna main? In TF2, whenever I do the stream, probably Scout or Engineer. I'm not sure which. I went through a whole battle medic phase because I was like, yo, it'd be pretty cool to be a battle medic. And then I was like, nah, I'm okay. But, probably Scout or, Engineer, honestly. You lying, Deceiver? I would never pirate anything. You wouldn't download a car, would you? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Nah, I wouldn't download a car. No way. I wouldn't download a car. No, I would never admit to pirating anything on live stream. No. Like Soldier a lot, but your ass at rocket jumping. It honestly is very difficult. I tried to rocket jump. I've even got a tutorial on how to loose cannon jump. Let's watch that real quick. Here we go. Here's my loose cannon jumping tutorial. I made this tutorial and I did not know how to loose cannon jump. This is like the worst tutorial ever. Because I had no idea how to loose cannon jump when I made this tutorial. Uh, 9 years ago. I don't remember ever learning how to do this, I'll be honest. I don't remember ever learning how to do this. See, I didn't even... 1 health, I almost died. Like, bruh. Would you ever do surfing in TF2? I've never done that before, I'll admit. But maybe eventually. Hey, appreciate the donut, Colin. Thank you so much, my man. You saying, what up, man? Hope you've been good. This is like the worst tutorial ever. It's like, what the fuck? But But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Colin, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're just saying, what up, man? Hope you've been good. Been a while since I tuned into a live. Really love your long videos. When I come home from work, keep up the good work, man. Hey, certainly will. Certainly will. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Colin, thank you so much. Appreciate the $4.20. Not too much going on my side, I'll acknowledge. Glad to have you on a live, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. And glad to hear you enjoy the really long videos. More really long videos to come. Once it gets a little bit warmer and I start making more pipe and cigar videos, I'll acknowledge. Because, well, it's like 35 degrees during the day in my local area these days right now. And 30 degrees, 25 to 30 degrees at night. So it gets pretty chilly. So I'm not really making a lot of like pipe and cigar videos right now. But I do want to. I do want to. So whenever it gets a little bit warmer, I'm making more hell long videos, I ain't gonna lie. So look forward to lots more of those coming up in the future. And look forward to lots more alcohol videos as well. Appreciate the support. Mr. Colin, thank you so much for the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Colin, thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, holy shit. Thank you so much for the donation as well, or appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Miles of Style. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Miles of Styles. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Once again, Mr. Miles of Styles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Once again, Miles of Styles. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Miles Styles. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. I think I might have to pour myself another drink in a minute. Appreciate the support, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think... I'll play this one next. Oh, shit. I had to mute it though. I had to mute it because it's got it's got Fade by Alan Walker, and I think Fade by Alan Walker is no longer not non-copyright music. It was when I made this video, but I don't think it is anymore. POV thrift shop tour video. Honestly, low-key might need to. I feel like that'd be fun. Want to open a Discord server, my man? Man, that shit gets toxic as fuck so fucking fast. So fast. And like people just start hating on everybody, and I'm like somebody posts one like stupid thing, and all of a sudden it turns into a War Thunder forum post where people are leaking classified documents. I'm okay. I don't want to deal with that. No, I'm not doing a Discord. I'm okay. I'm not gonna be making a Discord. I have no intentions of making or running a Discord, I'll admit. Just as you said, Chris Machar, too many war crimes in Discord. Too many war crimes. I have no intention of running a Discord, so I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, I'm okay. This video banger, though. This video banger for real. Elemental leaking classified documents. Funny as fuck. They did it again! They did it again, too! They did it with the Eurojet, apparently, or whatever it's called. The Eurofighter, Eurojet, I can't remember. But they did it again, apparently, which I think is hilarious. Yes, sir. Getting some good items. Getting some good items right here. Yes, sir. The shit people say on YouTube is a great example of what Discord be full of. True. True. Yo, Miles of Styles, you using the fucking based-ass JF16 fish emote? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Based as hell. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, quick question for the Q&A. Go for it. You ever went down on a black girl? Bro. Bro! No, I haven't. No. No, I have not. Bro. I have not, no. That's too fucking funny. Cracking me up, bro. Cracking me up. Bro got me real fucking fast. Like, literally, tried to get him, didn't work. Alright, bro. Yeah, no. Have not done that, no. Too funny. Another good song by Coheed is 10 Speed. I'll have to keep that in mind. That rhymes too. Coheed 10 Speed, that rhymes. That rhymes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. OnlyFans? Nah, I'm probably not going to be doing OnlyFans. Excuse me. I'm probably going to be doing Patreon instead if I had to guess. I need more alcohol. More alcohol. Even the titles are bangers? True. 10 Speed is a banger title. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out drinking. Shout out alcoholism. For real. Alcoholism, my second favorite homie of all time. After nicotine addiction. Trying to keep a straight face really hard after that one. Just bought that same bourbon because you... Oh, shit. This ain't bourbon, my man. This ain't bourbon. This is Appleton signature rum. This ain't bourbon. My condolences, my man. My condolences. That ain't bourbon. Holy shit. I hope you didn't buy rum. I'm tripping. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm glad to hear that it wasn't bourbon. I was like, oh shit. Oh no, they have Appleton bourbon as well. Oh shit. But about that same shit, hey, hope you enjoy it, my man. I don't recommend drinking it straight. It's like not the worst to drink straight. There's definitely worse you can drink straight for sure. But it's best, in my opinion, like in a rum and coke or just as a mixer. Like Appleton Signature supposedly is like a bar staple. Like apparently a lot of bartenders really like it because it makes like really good like rum-based drinks and whatnot. But I think it's really good in a rum and coke. So glad to hear. Hope you enjoy it, my man. Hope you enjoy it. I don't recommend drinking it straight by any means, but hope you enjoy it, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I almost got 2 Bud Ice. I'm feeling great because I got a buzz helping the homeless. Hey, yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Do I like tequila? I had never tried tequila before 2 weeks ago. And I tried tequila for the first time about 2 weeks ago. I tried, in specific, the Tres Agaves a Blanco tequila. That's what I tried. Of course, made of Jalisco, as all tequila is. And I was like, wow. This is very interesting. I was like, holy shit, this is agave? For me, it had like a very sort of melon, cantaloupe, bready like flavor to it with like a hint of agave in the background. And it was very interesting. I'd have to say I do like tequila. I do. I definitely need to try more tequila in the future. And I recently tried, I'm going to have videos on trying tequila for the first time going up in the future. I'm going to have videos on trying ranch water for the first time going into the future as well. I tried ranch water for the first time, which is tequila, Topo Chico, and lime juice. That shit was fucking gas, bruh. That shit was so goddamn good. Ranch water was so good. No added sugar either. Bruh, amazing. So good. Like, so refreshing as well. Like, oh man, ranch water was so good, bruh. It was so, I love it. I love it. Oh man. If only Topo Chico, like, wasn't, like, if only Topo Chico, like, wasn't, like, so fucking expensive. Does it fuck you up? Well, Topo Chico, like, ranch water Topo Chico, like, you add a lot of ranch water, like, I did about, like, that much rum. So, like, I did probably, like, that much rum. No, not probably, like, that much. That much rum to that much Coke kind of thing. Like, I added a decent amount of Coke to my rum. You do, like, double that amount of Topo Chico to the same amount of tequila kind of thing. Just because it's water rather than being, like, a soda that covers up the taste of it kind of thing. So, does ranch water fuck you up? By no means does it do. It's more of a refreshing beverage that gives you a light buzz. But it's really nice, and it's just a really good sipper that really pronounces the taste of the tequila itself so well. And it's something I would 100% do again. I like ranch water, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Jacob should become Shield Hero? Bro, fuck Rising of the Shield Hero. Shit fucking anime. I hate that anime, bruh. So much. The first season was like mid. It was okay. Second season, trash. Trash, bruh. Third season, even more trash, bruh. So fucking garbage. I didn't like Rising of the Shield Hero. This might be controversial. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. What about Evangelion? Evangelion based. I like Evangelion. I just don't like the sexualization of minors in Evangelion, but other than that, Evangelion is really good. To me, Shield Hero is one season. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, Shield Hero season 1 is, like, okay. It's, like, not bad. It's not the best, but, yeah. But, yeah, no, Evangelion is, like, really good, but I just don't like the sexualization of minors in Evangelion. Hey, have a good one, Connie Ramos. Appreciate you stopping by. You're just saying have a nice stream, man. 2:50 in Portugal time to sleep. Hey, understandable. Have a good one, Connie Ramos. Appreciate you stopping by. Connie Ramos. Stay safe. Have a good sleep. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you enjoy sleeping. Hope you sleep well. Have a great one, Connie Ramos. Appreciate you stopping by. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a great rest of your night. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Have a great rest of your night. That's what I'm saying. Stay safe, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ever had gin? I have not. I need to. I'm kind of low-key scared to try, like, gluten grain-based gins because I'm gluten-free. And, like, I realize that gluten is, like, distilled out in the distillation process. But I'm still, like, kind of nervous to it, in all honesty. I'll have a video on this coming up in the future. I might try, like, gluten-based liquors in the future just to see if they do well. Or not do well, but, like, if they don't bother me. But I need to try gin. But I've been kind of scared too. I'm gluten-free, and while I realize that gluten is distilled out in the distillation process of all liquors, like beer, I can't have no matter what. Like, I can't drink beer, just straight up. That's just how it is. But, like, when it comes to, like, liquor, like, gluten is distilled out unless it's added in afterwards. Like, there's one Maker's Mark whiskey, for example, that literally adds in gluten after the distillation process. Like, I can't drink that kind of thing. But I do need to try like some gin and stuff. And the thing is with gin, like, I can find like not like vodka with no gluten containing ingredients really easy. Like, Tito's is very popular in the United States. I fucking hate Tito's, but it's very popular. Rum, of course, is made with like no gluten containing ingredients, pretty much just natural. And it's a spiced rum, stuff like that kind of thing. Whiskey, a little bit harder, but you can find 100% corn whiskey. Gin, on the other hand, goddamn, it's a fucking pain in the ass to fucking find gin containing no gluten containing ingredients. It's a fucking pain in the ass, let me tell y'all what. There is gin that does not contain any gluten containing ingredients, like such as Monoploa. Monoploa is a vodka brand, and they also make gin, and it's potato. I want to say it's either potato or corn, gin, and vodka. I can't remember. But I need to try that. I really want to try Monoploa. They don't sell it in my local area, but I need to try it. Shut up Poland, for real. Monoploa goated, for real. I need to try Monoploa, though. However, I'm just kind of nervous. I'm just kind of nervous to try like a lot of like gluten containing alcohols just because I don't know if it's going to bother me. Like it might bother me, but I don't know if it's going to. So I think I might like actually make a video where I'm like trying gluten, not trying like wheat or like rye or barley like whiskey for the first time, and I'm just gonna like buy like a cheap bottle of whiskey, and like if it fucks me up, it fucks me up, and I'm just fucked up for 3 days. Cause no joke, if I get fucked up from that shit, like it'll fuck me up for 3 or 4 days. But if it doesn't fuck me up, it doesn't fuck me up kind of thing. Like it's like 50-50 chance it'll fuck me up and 50-50 chance it won't. So I'm pretty nervous to try it. Gin is juniper. Don't know shit about gluten and alcohol, but I don't know if that could do it. So juniper is the flavoring in gin. Juniper is gluten free. However, what gin is essentially a non-overproof vodka that's been flavored with juniper. That's pretty much what gin is. It's just a non-overproof vodka that's been flavored with juniper. So it's manufactured with the base of wheat, barley, or rye, generally speaking. There's not really any potato gins or corn gins or rice gins out there. They do exist, but they're very hard to find. And I honestly was very glad. I found some corn gin. Not corn gin, sorry, corn whiskey that I tried. And I'm going to have a video coming up on that in the future. And I was very glad I was able to find some of that. And honestly, I wasn't expecting to be able to find some of that. But I was very glad that I was, yeah. Absinthe thought shot, bro. Absinthe is fucking disgusting from what I've heard. I don't think I want to, bro. I got some fucking Everclear, bruh. I don't drink Everclear. Bro. I got some fucking absinthe right here. Isn't Everclear absinthe, technically speaking? This is 151 Everclear, bruh. I've had this bottle for months. I use this to clean my pipes. This is what I use to clean my pipes. Like when they get a bunch of tar in them and whatnot, I take a pipe reamer, I take a pipe cleaner, and I clean my pipes with Everclear. That's what I do. I don't drink this. It's basically moonshine. No, it's way heavier than moonshine. Whiskey is way closer to moonshine than Everclear is to moonshine. Take a shot? Fuck no. Everclear is good for cleaning. Damn right it is, because it cleans out these pipes. Damn motherfucker. Well, and I'm sure if I was able to, if I drank it, I'm sure to clean out these pipes as well. I ain't drinking Everclear. I'm okay. I am A-okay. I am all good. 75.5% alcohol by volume. I mean, like, it's not even the most. It's not even super heavy, but... Yuck! Oh, God. Fucking smells like straight motherfucking grape fucking alcohol. Fucking medicine. Damn, I smelt that through the screen. It be like that. Paint stripper? Nah, for real. For real, bruh. Use 99% alcohol for cleaning your bond. Yeah, no, it works. It works. I mean, like, 99% alcohol, it cleans off fucking everything. I use the 151, not like, more like the 90%, just because they don't offer the 90% in my local area. I don't know if it's even legal to sell in my local area. But the 75%, 75.5% still does a great job of cleaning my pipes, which is exactly what I need to do, and it does that job, so I ain't got no complaints. I don't use it for anything else. I just use it to clean my pipes. I don't drink it. And even if I was to do a video drinking Everclear in the future, and regrettably, I did say in a previous live stream that if this channel hits 100K, I'll drink Everclear. Regrettably, I did say that. I kind of want to take it back. But fuck it, I already said that. even if I was to drink Everclear, I would not use this bottle because I fucking put tarry ass motherfucking pipe cleaners in this bottle. I'm not drinking fucking tarry ass fucking pipe cleaner Everclear. That's not fucking happening. No way, bro. No way is that happening. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. High on Clouds 1. You're saying, love to watch your videos before I go to bed. Keep it up, Jacob. Much love. Hey, certainly, well, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glad you enjoy the videos, my man. Blind Chaos, how's it going, my man? Appreciate the first time chat. You're just saying you should review Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's your drink of choice. I don't believe it's gluten-free. I don't believe Mike's Hard Lemonade is gluten-free. I know my parents used to drink it before they were gluten-free. But I don't believe they drink it. And I believe they stopped drinking because it's a malt beverage, right? I don't believe it's gluten-free. Let me look it up. Let me check if it says gluten-free or not. I don't believe it is, though. If it's gluten-free, I'll have to review it, but I don't believe it is. Let me check real quick. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Gluten-free. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's actually gluten-free? What the fuck? Mike's Hard Lemonade Seltzer. I thought it was a malt drink. What the fuck? I thought it was a malt. I remember, like, looking at it previously. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Shut the fuck up. There we go. God damn. My numpad was off. That's why it was fucking up, bruh. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I thought it was a malt beverage for some reason. Like, I swear it was a malt beverage, but maybe it's not. Mike's Original Hard Lemonade. Is it not actually a malt beverage? I thought it was. Mike's Hard Lemonade W.A. Yes, sir. I need to try. Okay, I'm thinking I need to try. I swear I've looked at it in the store and I was, like, told that it's, like, not... And I was, like, told that it's, like, not gluten-free. For some reason. But, apparently I'm going to need to try Mike's Hard Lemonade because apparently it's gluten-free. Good to know. I didn't realize Mike's Hard Lemonade... They have a process of removing it, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm going to have to do more research after the stream to check into that. I'm going to have to look into that more in the future. Good to know. Good to know. Appreciate the information, Blind Chaos. Chaos. I've never tried Mike's Hard Lemonade before, but I'm going to have to look more into that future, make sure I'm actually willing to try it and whatnot, because I do have allergies, and so I'm not willing to try anything I think is, like, super risky. But I'm going to have to do more research, and I might have to try it in the future. And if I do end up trying I do hope you enjoy the video. No guarantees a video on it will be coming. I want to acknowledge no guarantees a video on it will be coming. But if there is a video, I hope you enjoy it, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have you ever had the original flavor children's Benadryl? I never took Benadryl as a child. I haven't ever taken Benadryl. Never taken it. So no. It's got low gluten, but not free. Deadass? All right, good. I've got to do more research. Yeah. No way you're gluten-free? No, deadass I am. I've been gluten-free since I was like 12, 13. Yeah. I'm gluten-free, bro. I know it might be hard to believe because I be smoking hella cigarettes, drinking hella alcohol, day drinking and smoking cigarettes in public parks, but no, I am actually gluten-free. I don't know if I've got celiacs. The thing is, I'm not only gluten-free, bro, I'm also fucking dairy-free. My fucking genetics are fucked. They're fucked. Like, here's the thing. On one side of my family, they're like gluten and dairy free. They all have gluten allergies. Or, sorry. So, let me just say it correctly. On my dad's side of the family, they all have gluten and dairy allergies. Like, they're all lactose intolerant, and they all have gluten allergies. And then on my mom's side of the family, they're all alcoholics. So, I am an alcoholic, gluten and dairy-free alcoholic. I have alcoholism in my veins, and I have gluten and dairy-freeism in my veins as well. It's fucking hilarious, bruh. Damn, so no beer? Yeah, I can't drink beer. I cannot drink beer, and I will not be drinking beer. There is, like, some naturally gluten-free beer out there. Like, let's say, beer made with sorghum, for example. I can drink beer made with sorghum. There's a beer in Japan that I believe is made with sorghum. I can drink that, for example. But most, like, normal beers, like, let's say, Bud Light or Budweiser or Heineken, I can't drink any of that kind of thing. My family's alcoholic and is prone to strokes? Bro! Yo, that's fucked up, bruh. Alcoholic and prone to strokes? God damn. I am also inherently an alcoholic. I'm Australian. Hey, that's just how it be. If you live in Australia, you're just automatically an if you live in Australia, you're just automatically an alcoholic, right? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Adjugator 10, you're just saying you're gluten-free and dairy-free too. Hey, respect, my brother. Respect, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Gluten-free, dairy-free. I've gotten used to it over the years, but shit, when I first started handling it, fucking difficult. I was like, damn, I can't eat fucking Wonder Bread no more? The fuck? That shit like fucking candy. But we fucking ball. We fucking ball, you know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got banana cream flavored opiates. Who wants some, bro? What the fuck? Nah. Stone Delicious IPA is gluten-free last time I checked. I'm gonna have to look that up. Appreciate the recommendation. Let me look that up real quick. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, y'all. Stone Delicious IPA. Looking it up real quick. IPA gluten-free. Traces of gluten remain in Stone Delicious IPA. So it does contain gluten. So it says, though we've harnessed modern advances to significantly reduce the amount of gluten, traces of gluten remain in Stone Delicious IPA. So, like, in, like, liquor, like, I'm kind of scared to try, like, let's say, vodka or whiskey or bourbon or gin made with gluten-containing ingredients, just because even though stuff, it is technically by order of the FDA, technically gluten-free as long as it's under a percent level. There's still, like, very, very, very small trace amounts and whatnot. Traces won't hurt you. Depends on who you are. If you're, like, celiac and gluten will kill you, it will hurt you. But it depends. It depends. Kind of thing. You should open a P.O. box, to be honest. I would send you a little letter and bracelet, to be honest. Don't send me a bracelet because I will not wear it. I hate to say. I wear my watch. I don't wear anything else. But feel free to send a letter to my P.O. box. My P.O. box is on my YouTube channel. It's on the About page. It's also in the description of most of my videos. Check out my P.O. box. It's I can't remember off the top of my head. But I do have a P.O. box. And I'm going to be closing my P.O. box in April. So send anything you want to send to my P.O. box before April. It's closing in April. Not going to have a P.O. box after April. So send anything you want to send before April. Although I don't know anything for sure. So I might not actually be closing my P.O. box before or like after April. But maybe I will be. We'll find out. We'll find out what I decide. Does anyone else have a bone in the wrist that makes wearing watches hurt? I mean, like, I have a bone, like, right here kind of thing. But I don't wear watches, like, down here. I wear watches right here. Like, up my arm. Because it's comfy. Also, got a fucking nick. But, yeah, we ball. Fuck them in China. I think you can still send some from China. I've gotten packages from, not China, but I've gotten packages from, like, South Korea and Indonesia and stuff. I don't know if you can send, like, stuff through China, but you probably can. You probably can. But, and, like, I'm pretty scared to try, like, liquor. Just due to the possibility of there being, like, trace amounts of gluten and whatnot. But honestly, I might need to try. I might need to try some, like, bourbon eventually that contains, like, gluten stuff. He said the N-word. I did not say the N-word. When the fuck did I say the N-word? Clip it and send me the fucking link. Ha! Joke's on you. URLs are banned in my fucking chats. Got him. You can't fucking get me, bro. What is in the corner, if I may ask? It's Lane, bro. Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. She'd be chilling. She should be vibing, y'all. Yes, sir. One thing I definitely do need to try, though, is rakia, which is a collective term for fruit spirits or fruit brandy popular in the Balkans. The alcohol content of rakia is normally 40% ABV, but home-produced rakia can be stronger, typically 50 to 80%. I need to try rakia, which is like an apple brandy or plums or grapes or apricots or pears or cherries. And it's a liquor that is found in Eastern Europe and the Balkans in specific generally. I need to try some rakia. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. They don't sell any of it. Like, they sell, Krupniks. They sell Krupniks. There's a local distillery that sells Krupniks, and I really want to buy some, and I really want to try some. However, it's generally based on a grain spirit, and so I'm kind of nervous to try it. But it's a honey liquor. Krupniks is like a honey liquor. And I really want to try Krupniks as well, and it's popular in Lithuania and Poland. And that's fucking cool. I want to try a honey liquor. I want to try Krupniks, bruh. Like, that's fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie. I want to try that shit. Krupnik is also a band of Prolis vodka and a soup name. Yo, deadass? Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, no, it is. Oh, so Krupnik is a traditional sweet alcoholic similar to liquor based on a grain spirit. Okay, so it's a vodka and its own sort of thing. Very interesting. But I want to try rakia and Krupniks. Yeah. But there's a local brand that makes Krupniks, which is like honey liquor. And I want to try it so bad. I want to give it a go. I want to see how it is. I need to try fucking mead as well. I need to try mead too. Because they do sell mead in my local area. I need to try some of that. I'm gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please look up Rainbow Six Warden. Rainbow Six Warden. All right. I'll give it a look. Rainbow Six Warden. I'll give it a look. Let's see. Rainbow Six Warden. So you're saying I look like him? I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, my man. Man, I don't see it, man. I'm just wearing glasses. I'm not even wearing the same kind of glasses. I have a full goatee, bro. Only has a mustache. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand, honestly. Bro also has, like... Bro has, like, a little bit of, like, a... What is it? Devil's Peak? Whatever it's called. I don't got none of that. No. Like, my hairline is just like, let me go as far back as possible. Balding also runs in my family. I personally don't see it. Show it on screen? I personally don't see it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? There we go. I personally don't see it. I'll acknowledge. I don't really think bro looks like me, in all honesty. Like, maybe y'all think that. I don't personally think so, though. Widow's Peak? Yeah, I was thinking Devil's Peak for some reason. That's pretty badass, though. A little bit you do? A little bit? All right, a little bit. But, like, not much. He sounded sadder saying balding runs the family in alcoholism. Well, yeah, duh. Balding is worse than alcoholism. We ball. Have a widow's peak? Hell yeah, bro. Be looking like Jesse Pinkman. That's what the fuck I'm saying. How often do you stream? I want to tune in more often. I stream every Wednesday afternoon/night. So I stream pretty much every Wednesday, no matter what. There are some exceptions that if I have something going on Wednesday, if I'm meeting with friends, if I'm going out drinking with friends or something like that kind of thing, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. But generally speaking, Every single Wednesday, excuse me, I do stream on Wednesday. But these days I've been streaming a lot more recently. A lot more in general, frankly put. I don't really have any like exact schedule, but I've been streaming more so than like every 2 days. So Wednesday, then Friday, then Sunday, then Tuesday, then Wednesday. Or then Monday and then Wednesday, stuff like that kind of thing. I'd be streaming, generally speaking, about every 2 days, if not sometimes day after another. So I've been streaming about like 3-4 days a week these days. So make sure to stay tuned for many more streams in the future, you know what I'm saying? Turn on notifications, stay tuned for streams, y'all. And make sure that the notifications are on no matter what, not on based on an algorithm. That's what the fuck I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'd be streaming a lot more than some people may think. I'd be streaming like 3-4 times a week, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Maybe got lucky with the hair genetics because he got nerfed in the guts. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure. What makes you want to close the P.O. box, Jacob? Somebody sent me used underwear. I threw it away immediately. I threw the entire package away immediately. I hate to say it. I mean, no offense, but I did. That's foul? Yes, it's foul. That's why I'm closing the P.O. box, because I don't want to get no more. I don't want to get no more, bro. That's so valid. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear. I mean, it could be a pipe bomb, true. But honestly, I'd much rather get a pipe bomb than used underwear, bro. I'd much rather. Are you wearing them now? Fuck no, bro. I threw the entire package away, bro. I hate to say it, but somebody sent me fucking used underwear, bro. Yeah. Can I send them to you next time? No, bro. You can go through the trash can, bro. No more Indonesian cigarettes. I hope to visit Indonesia sometime in the future. So hopefully, more Indonesian cigarettes coming up sometime in the future. No guarantees on when that'll be happening, but hopefully sometime in the future. Let me just put it that way. Need to try more Indonesian cigarettes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If y'all want to see more Indonesian cigarette reviews, make sure to, hit up my P.O. box. Make sure everything is legal inside the package before you do, of course. And make sure to send it before April, because that's probably when I'm going to be closing my P.O. box. April, probably 15th. Let's say April 15th, just for the moment. I don't know when the exact date my P.O. box is closing, but let's say April 15th. Make sure everything's there before April 15th if you'd like to send anything about P.O. box kind of thing. At least pipe bomb will be over fast. Underwear scarring? No, true. For real, bro. Indo cigs? Yes, sir. Indonesian cigarettes are so fucking gas. What a creep. No, for real, bro. For real. Soviet cigarettes sound fire? No, I really want to try some Soviet cigarettes. I really want to try like modern Bellamorcanals as well. Like Bellamorcanal. They're Papriosa cigarettes. They're made with like predominantly like Nicotina rustica, which is really fucking cool. I really want to try some Bellamorcanals. I ain't gonna lie. I really want to try some Bellamorcanals, and I really want to try some Soviet cigarettes. They sound really gas. Excuse me. Shout out. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't know what it means. Let's look it up. Let's look it up, y'all. Hongo Shoe Waterfall? Bro. It's got a waterfall? It's a waterfall? Yo, where is this at, bro? Where is this at? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother. It's in... I don't know what province this is. Hell yeah, brother. It's near... I don't know. It's near somewhere. It's near Zhening, Pogong, and Baishu. Looks very pretty. Looks very pretty, though. It looks very pretty. I need to go to the Victoria waterfalls, too. It's very pretty. Largest waterfall in China? Yo, I didn't know that. This is gas, bruh. Yo, it's a cigarette brand name, too? Hell yeah, brother. The waterfall's pretty, though. Waterfall pretty. There's... Yo! If I go to China, if I'm in this area, I'm visiting the fucking largest waterfall in China. Let me tell y'all what. My nose is, like, numb right now because of how much I've drank. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Dog Butter. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Dog Butter. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Man, it's so fucking pretty. Yeah, I'm visiting this waterfall. If I get the opportunity to, I'll acknowledge. This is very pretty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very pretty. Very pretty. It's a big waterfall. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna be anywhere near this waterfall. But it's very pretty. It's very pretty. Dayton Falls? Yo! Look how fucking pretty that is, bruh. That's fucking beautiful. Not as beautiful as your mom, though. Haha. Fucking got him. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's fucking beautiful, bruh. That's beautiful. Got the rice field, motherfucker, with the waterfall. Bro! This is like stereotypical China, bro. Waterfalls with the fucking rice field? What the fuck? That's so fucking gas. Yo. That's so good. I want to visit. Where the fuck is this shit at? This is beautiful. God damn. Hell yeah, brother. That's gorgeous. That's very pretty. This looks like high-key AI generated, though. This looks so AI. Actually, I think this image is AI generated. I actually really think this is AI generated. I ain't gonna lie. I really do think it is. I'm pretty confident in saying that's AI generated. Like, it really does look like it. Where is this, though? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck? It's literally right on the border of Vietnam and China. What the fuck? Damn. Right on the border. God damn. I'm like, I want to visit Hanoi. I want to visit Hanoi. And, what is it? It's not called Ho Chi Minh anymore. No, it is called Ho Chi Minh. It's not called Saigon anymore. Put it that way. They changed the name to Ho Chi Minh or Ho Chi Minh. It's not called Saigon anymore. But they do still have a brand new cigarettes called Saigon. Excuse me. Have a good one, Holy Crow. You're just saying, all right, peace out. Good night, chat. Good night, Jake. We're going to aim. Have a good one. Have a good one, Holy Crow. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Good night, my man. Hope you have a great one. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you have a great one. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this is right on the border of Vietnam. God damn. I need to visit Vietnam, though. I do need to visit. Have a good one, Miles Styles. I don't know if you're heading out, if you're saying peace to other people. But have a good one, Holy Crow. Have a good one, you know what I'm saying? Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. I'm going to shoot cigarettes. Yo, there's cigarettes about this waterfall? There's cigarettes about a waterfall. There's cigarettes about a waterfall. Yo. I've had one of these. It's immaculate. It's immaculate. Yo. Gotta smoke it back in front of her. Honestly true. Honestly true. Smoke them at the waterfall? No, for real. I need to maybe try one of these. Look at that packaging! That's beautiful! That's gorgeous! 82 cents? By the way, redeem clap. Oh, shit, did it. Oh, shit, you did, Eric? You did! Appreciate the heads up. I didn't realize. I don't have a notification for redeems on my side, so I have to look at chat, and sometimes I miss it. Appreciate. They're discontinued? Yo, deadass Eric? Yo, what? I mean, like, this packaging beautiful. This packaging beautiful. They're discontinued? Bro. Call me Dottie, you're saying they're not. Are they still for sale? Are they widely available? Smoking it right now? Are they widely available at, like, let's say, like, 7-Eleven's version, or, like, Chinese version of 7-Eleven? Because I don't know if 7-Eleven is a thing in Japan. They are. All right, big bet. Not discontinued. Available at Chinese version of 7-Eleven. All right, big fucking bet. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, big bet. If I go to China, I'm picking a pack of this stuff up. Because I want to try some Hangguoshu cigarettes. I want to give them a go and see how they are. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. I gotta go to the fucking bathroom. I gotta take a motherfucking piss, though. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta take a piss so fucking bad. Oh, my God. You gotta take a piss, bro. Hey. It's bad over. Got him. I really shouldn't be making Bill Cosby jokes, though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really shouldn't be making Bill Cosby jokes. I ain't gonna lie. He's just flexing the chair now. Damn motherfucking right I am. This is a Herman Miller Aeron chair, bruh. Why the fuck wouldn't I flex it? Because you know what? Got this chair for $250. Or like $300 or something like that. I can't remember the exact price. But definitely not retail. Retail, these are like fucking $1.5, $2,000. They're fucking expensive. This ain't a fully loaded Herman Miller Aeron chair, don't get me wrong. But this shit still cost as much as a fucking used car when it was new. And I got it for a hell of a lot cheaper. It's a fucking base as fuck Herman Miller Aeron chair. Of course I'm gonna flex it. You fucking know it. Hell yeah, brother. Chair's a baddie? Nah, for real, bruh. For real. Herman Miller Aeron chairs fucking goated. Goated for real, I'm gonna lie. Yes, sir. How's it going, Hawk Goes? How's it going, Hawk Twa? Hawk 2. Got a Hawk Twa on that sheet, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe I just said that, bro. That was fucking cringe. I don't give a fuck, though. We fucking ball. How much coke I got left? Not that much. Just finished off a little bit. Who whacked Epstein? Probably Epstein. Nah, probably somebody else. Probably Obama, honestly, because Obama was seen at Epstein's Island, so I'm guessing the person who killed Epstein was probably the Secret Service, because they didn't want to have fucking people saying bad things about Obama, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Raymond Liang. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $1.25, my man. Thank you so much. You're just saying. Please don't close your P.O. box, bro. I don't want to, but there are multiple reasons as to why I am planning on closing it. Reason one is because somebody sent me underwear, used underwear, to my P.O. box. Not that you did that, of course. Appreciate the, make sure I don't dox anybody. Appreciate Raymond Liang. Thank you so much for the watch, my man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the watch, my man. I do appreciate it. It's very cool, and I'm looking forward to making a video on it in the future. Thank you so much for the watch once again, Mr. Raymond Liang. I do appreciate it. But reason number one why I'm looking at closing my P.O. box is just simply because, well, one, somebody sent me a used pair of underwear in my P.O. box, which is gross. And two, I'm looking at traveling. And if I'm not going to be in the country to pick up stuff from the P.O. box, well, why would I have a P.O. box kind of thing? Because eventually it's going to close, and I'm not going to be able to use it anymore. So I think partly due to the fact that somebody sent me used underwear, and partly due to the fact that I I'm going to be traveling, I am going to be closing the P.O. box. So it's not just one thing by any means. It's a combination of things. I'm planning on traveling more. I want to travel come this summer and whatnot. I want to travel just more in general. So I am looking at closing it just due to that, just simply because if I'm not in the United States to pick up packages, then what's the point of having it, kind of thing. That's at least my personal thought. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Raymond Liang, I appreciate your continued support, my man. Thank you so much for the package. I really do appreciate it. Looking forward to making a video on the watch. You were kind enough to send. Very excited to wear it and make a video all about it. I will readily acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation and package. Once again, Raymond Liang, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. But it's looking like I'm going to be closing my P.O. box come more than likely April. So there's still a couple months before it's going to be closing. But it's more than likely going to be closing, yeah. 2 Chinese people just linked up through this chat. Yo, deadass? Deadass? Yo. Y'all live I doubt y'all live anywhere near each other. I was about to say, y'all live like anywhere near each other? I doubt it, though. It's like asking an American, you live near each other? Like, no, just because we're American does not mean we live near each other. I doubt y'all live anywhere near each other. I translated they were good friends out. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Kami Dottie, y'all gonna meet up, y'all gonna smoke? Y'all gonna meet up and smoke? Hell yeah. Actually, be careful with that. Make sure to bring pepper spray, bro. Because who knows? Who knows, bro? But appreciate the dono once again, Raymond Liang. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Damn, I wish. I'm assuming that means y'all ain't nowhere near each other. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. There are only 3 American states, New York, California, and Texas. Man, you just listed off like 2 of the worst states, bro. California and Texas be chill. They're pretty good. Fuck New York. Fuck California. Fuck New Jersey. I hate all 3 of those. There's like my 3 least favorite states. Fuck California. They're fucking BS. Fuck New York. They're fucking BS. Cops everywhere, fucking bro. But it's like a fucking 1984 all over again. Fuck New York. Fuck New Jersey. Cops want fucking bribes. 1984 all over again. More like Papers, Please, honestly. Fuck fucking shit. You love New Jersey? You love New Jersey? You love New Jersey, huh? Timed out! Get timed out! Get timed out, bitch. No. I ain't having no New Jersey lovers come in my chat. No New Jersey lovers coming in my chat. You're timed out for 10 minutes. You're timed out for 10 minutes. Next time I see you're banned permanently. I'm sorry to do it. I'm sorry to do it. I'm sorry to do it, but I had to. 10-minute ban. You're not perma-banned. 10-minute ban. I'm sorry. Don't be saying you love New Jersey in my chat. No, don't be saying that. You didn't ban the New Jersey lover? No, I did in Twitch chat. Is there a New Jersey lover in North Carolina? In North Carolina? If I see a New Jersey lover in North Carolina, I'm fucking... Ow, that hurt, bruh. God damn. What the fuck? Where's the New Jersey lover in YouTube chat? I don't see no New Jersey lover in YouTube chat. Get an AK bane out for some squabbling. See, I can't whip it out. I can't whip it out. I can't whip out my dick, and I can't whip out the AK bayonet because I can't whip either of them out. Because one, if I whip my dick out, I would get banned for sexual content and like taking my dick out and being nude. And 2, if I whip the AK-47 bayonet out, I would get banned for threatening my audience with a weapon. Yes, you can get banned for that on Twitch, and no, I'm not willing to take my AK-47 bayonet out. But where is it, by the way? Oh, fuck, where is it? I have it somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Ha! There it is. Ha! Found it. Oh. Y'all didn't see nothing, by the way. Y'all didn't see nothing. You can't stop me. The New Jersey enemy is too strong. Actually, I can. Yes, I can stop you. 30-minute ban. 30-minute ban just because you're from New Jersey. Get fucked. I mean, no offense. I've got no beef with people from New Jersey, but anybody supporting New Jersey banned. Did he switch chats? No, I've got both chats open at the same time. Like, literally, I've got OBS on, like, this side of the screen. Then, so I've got OBS on this side of the screen. Then YouTube chat. Then Twitch chat, like, over here. So I have 2 chats open at the same time. So I'm just looking back and forth. Got censored twice? Oh, shit, you did. The ladies on Twitch had a butthole cam once. What the fuck? You may be good. What the fuck? They had a butthole cam? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck? Like a butthole cam? Like it was like literally, was it like pointed their butthole like through clothing? Or was it like their actual butthole? Kind of thing. Back in 1991, I went to New Jersey and thought, shithole, I'm never going back here, and I've never gone back. Damn motherfucker, right. It's a fucking shithole. It's a fucking shithole. Yes, and she's just... Yes? Well, that doesn't answer my question. Was it through clothing, or was it just actual asshole? G-string butthole... Okay, I'm not even going to ask who that... Who was that for a friend? I need to know who it was for a friend. Not for me. I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to send it to a friend. Oh, man. Oh, man. Strawberry. Bro, deadass? Is that their actual name? I'm looking them up, bro. I'm looking them up. Bro, deadass, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm okay. She got hella stuff out on... I just looked... I literally Googled her. And I went to Google Images and I was like, oh my god, she has so much out live on stream. I'm not going any further than that. I mean, no offense to her. No offense to Strawberry Tabby. I mean, no offense. But I went to Google Images and I was like, oh my god, she has so much stuff out on screen. Holy shit. Bro. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. She got a lot of stuff out on stream. Holy shit, brother. I'm surprised she gets away with that for real. There's a cigarette in Russia called Cigarone. It's expensive but so good. Not actually from Russia. It's from Armenia, if I remember correctly. I had a pack. I don't know where my pack is, but let me see if I can find it. Oh, I don't know where it is. Ooh, shit, where is it? I know I had a pack. Where'd I put it? Where did I put that pack of fucking cigarones? Because somebody gave me a pack of cigarones and was like, do a review. So I did a review, and I smoked them. But I don't know where my pack of them went. I don't know. Because I reviewed them, I finished off the pack, and I really enjoyed them. But they're not made in Russia. They're not made in Russia, I know that. They are made in a post-Soviet country. I know that. But they ain't made in Russia. They're made in like No, I don't think they're made in Armenia. They're not made... Where are cigarones from? Ooh, excuse me. Cigarone. Cigarone. SPS. Here we go. Where are they from? About us. I can't remember where they're from. They are from... Okay, they're from Armenia. I got confused. They are from Armenia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kept getting confused. I thought they were from Albania for some reason, but they're not from Albania. They're from Armenia. So they're from Yerevan, Armenia, and that's where Cigarone is from. They're sold they're sold in Russia and China, but they're not made there. They're made in Armenia. But they were really good. I tried the Cigarone Black Super Slims. I'm gonna have a video on those coming up in the future. They're really fucking good. They taste fucking fantastic. And honestly, I was expecting them to be like really, really, really light and shit. They weren't. But even though they'd had like no nicotine, they didn't hit like a light cigarette. They hit like a stronger cigarette. Fucking good. They're really. I really like them. Like solid 4 out of 4 for real. They're good shit. Really good quality. Chat, will I get Jacob Jones Mongolian tobacco and cigarettes? That'd be fucking gas. I'd love to try some Mongolian cigarettes and tobacco in general. If you'd like to figure out a way to get that to me, I'd love to try some. Let me just put it that way. I'd love to try some Mongolian cigarettes. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think that was probably my last drink of the stream because I have gone through a bottle of Sprite, a bottle of Coke, and I really don't think it's probably a good idea if I have any more because I'm already fucking loaded. Let me tell y'all what. And when I say loaded, I mean I am fucking loaded. Just kidding. I am not that kind of loaded. I'm just loaded on drink. I'm not that kind of loaded, Twitch. I'm not. I'm not that kind of loaded, Twitch. No way. No way. No way am I that kind of loaded. Nuh-uh. No way, bruh. No way am I that kind of loaded. No way am I that kind of loaded, bruh. Nah. I am not that kind of loaded, bruh. Nope. Nah. Oh, man. Was that next eat? Nah. I ain't saying what it is until somebody guesses it. These are fart sounds. They're fart sounds. Yes, 100%. Those were fart sounds, by the way. Those are the sounds of my farts. Yeah, for real. For real. Those are the sounds of my farts. How's it going, Bland Chaos? Chaos? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. High Point? I want to buy a High Point. I ain't gonna lie. I know they're fucking trash, but I want to buy a High Point just because they're so shit. And I'm like, man, I can shoot anything through it and not give a fuck. Like, I can throw it and not care. Because it's a High Point. I want to buy a High Point. I ain't gonna lie. But no, that was not a High Point. No. I ain't saying what that was till y'all hear it. 9 mil? I'm like, it was 9 mil. Yeah, that narrows it down. It was 9 mil. 9 mil go bang? Yes, sir. Glocky on deck? It was a Glock, but what kind of Glock? Who knows, bro? Spaz 12? Not a Spaz 12. Spaz 12 is a shotgun, right? That was not a Spaz 12. Yeah, Spaz 12 is a shotgun. I want one. Spaz 12 fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. I want one. World's most iconic shotgun. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's the world's most iconic shotgun, but it's fucking cool. G45 Gen 5? Nah. 19, nah. 17, nah. Glock 19, nah. Pump and semi-auto? Yes, it is very cool, but I would not define it as being the world's most iconic shotgun. That would have to go to the double barrel, which I know is made by a variety of people, but double barrel as a shotgun, as a whole, most iconic, I'd have to argue. 45, nah. 2016, nah. Have an M4A1 and Colt 1911 at your disposal? Hell yeah, brother. Fucking dope. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Glock 43, closer, but nah. It's not just a straight up Glock 43, it's something else. Something else. 34, nah. Doom 2 shotgun. I have no clue what you mean by that, but that would be fucking dope. Glock 1911. What the fuck? Glock 1911? That'd be pretty funny. What kind of keyboard am I using? I'm using a Logitech G710, yeah. Ew, Nanjing is like a 3-hour drive away from me. Talk to me if you're there. Serious? If you're serious? I don't know if I'm going to be visiting China. I'm like, I want to, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to. If I'm going to be, kind of thing. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to. But like, if I do end up in China, I'll probably let y'all know like somewhat ahead of time. So like, I don't do like meetups or anything like that. But if you want to see me or something like that, I might be there. Who knows? I'm not going to guarantee anything, and I'm not going to say when I'm going to be there because I don't know yet. In all honesty. Glock 43X, damn right, got a 43X Moss, not just a 43X, 43X Moss. No red dot yet. I need to get a red dot. I need to get a flashlight for it. But yeah, got a 43X Moss. It's nice. Now, due to Twitch's guidelines, I can't show anything firearm related, or I can't show a firearm on stream just because it's risky. Even though it's not loaded, because I'm inside and there's no reason to have it loaded, kind of thing. Like, I keep everything next to it just in case somebody decides to be a fucking stupid ass home intruder, kind of thing. But yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. It's loaded? It is not loaded, bro. I do not keep it loaded inside. I keep the magazine right next to it, bro. I do not keep it loaded inside. That's a fucking bad idea, bro. 43X gang? Yes, sir. 43X. Got the 43X Moss. I was like looking at Bass Pro because I bought a fucking Bass Pro Cabela's. And I was like, alright, how much is just the normal 43X versus the Moss? The Moss is like $50 more. So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting the Moss. Because like the Moss is like fucking $50 more. And, like, I could put a red dot on it. I could put fucking Streamlight, fucking flashlight on it. I was like, why the fuck wouldn't I just buy the Moss? So I did, yeah. Get Streamlight? No, I need to. TLR 7A? I'll take a look at it. I haven't really looked into, like, a lot of, like, flashlights and shit. Because, like, fucking, like, I would like a red dot for it. But, fuck, red dots are, like, fucking half the price of the fucking gun. Like, oh my god, it's fucking crazy. $167 for a fucking flashlight? I paid fucking 20 for this one. I paid fucking 20. 20 bucks. 20 bucks for this flashlight. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. Like, granted, this is like i3T EOS from Olight. But, like, I'd much rather just strap this to the fucking base of my gun. I ain't gonna lie. But, you know, I always just stay strapped for home defense. Because, fuck it, you never know what's gonna happen. I've had people try to break into my house before. So I stay fucking strapped. I had that shit happen when I was younger. And I was like, after that, I was like, I'm buying a fucking gun. But Streamlight TLR 7A. $167, man. I'm gonna have to fucking see if I can get that shit cheaper. Because that's fucking expensive. I'm more interested in a red dot than a flashlight, though, personally. I don't really feel the need for a flashlight, personally. But I definitely do. I wouldn't mind a red dot. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a red dot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the flashlight recommendation, though. I'm gonna keep those in mind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Smith & Wesson MP 9mm subcompact. Smith & Wesson, they got some good offerings these days. I just went for the Glock because it's fucking classic style. It's classic, bro. What do I think about SIGs? Oh, SIG P365 is... I actually have more time under when it comes to shooting a 9mm. Like, 9mm, I really don't have that much time under for when it comes to shooting. Like, the gun I have the most time under is a fucking Ruger 1022. That's the gun I have the most time under when it comes to shooting. Like Ruger 10/22, I have the most time with it because that's the gun I've been shooting for the longest, and it's also the cheapest ammo. So I just have the most time shooting under a Ruger 10/22, and I fucking love shooting a Ruger 10/22. That's gonna be my next gun purchase. I fucking love them. They're so good. They're so much fun. Not good for home defense. Not good for defense in general. Not good for hunting unless you're hunting squirrels. It's a 22. It's a 22 long rifle. It's not great for hunting kind of thing. But it's so fucking good. How much is 9mm sent me back over here? Depends if you want hollow points or full metal jacket. If you want the cheapest full metal jacket, you can get 100 rounds for $30. If you want more expensive, it's going to be more like 40, 50 kind of thing. But it's just not terrible. It's not horrible. It's like 30 cents a round kind of thing. It's not horrible. $22 a chill. I like them. No, they're so good. Like, it's literally like a fucking airsoft. Like, I've done paintball. I've done like that sort of shit before. And a 22 really feels like paintball or airsoft. It really does. Except it's more powerful, of course, because you can actually take someone out with it. If you really need to. Like, hit them in the eye. They ain't fucking recovering from that. Let me tell you all what. 22 in the eye is a lot better than a fucking 9mm in the... than a missed 9mm, that's for sure. But, yeah, a Ruger 10/22 is probably what I'm looking at next. I love them. I love them. Yeah, 10/22 is so good. We're going to go to 10/22 to make a stock for it that makes it kind of look like an M1 carbine. It kind of slaps. I just like the normal wood grain. I just like the wood grain. I don't care about it looking like a M1 carbine. I don't really care about that. I just want it, like, I like the wood grain. Like, I don't want the plastic. I don't want that kind of thing. But I really like the wood grain, fucking Ruger 10/22, and then you get a fucking banana mag for it, where you can fit like 35 rounds or some shit, and it's fucking gas. It's so fucking gas, and I want that shit for real. After that, I'm looking at probably either a Mossberg 590 or Maverick 88, because I want to get a shotgun. I've never fired a shotgun before, and I need to. I really want to. I'm just thinking about the guns I've shot before. I've shot a 357. I don't know what gun it actually was. It's probably some Smith & Wesson, though, if I had to guess. I've shot a 357 Magnum. Not mine. It was a family member's. Or an acquaintance's, to say it correctly. I've shot a Glock 43X. SIG P365. Shot an AK-47. Shot a Ruger 10/22. And I've shot a couple other guns I can't remember. I've never shot a shotgun, though. I know that. And I need to. Remington 870? Yes. No, Remington 870 is cool. But I want a Mossberg, bro. Mossberg's are badass. And those are the ones mentioned in fucking rap songs, bro. Those are the ones mentioned in rap songs. So I want a Mossberg. I want a Mossberg, either Maverick 88 or 590. I think 590 A1s are really cool, but they're like $700. And a Maverick 88 is like $250. So I'm like, I could get, like, at my local Cabela's, like, Cabela's, like, a 10/22 is, like, $325. I don't know how much a Maverick is, but, like, on Mossberg's website, it's, like, $250, $260, maybe. So I could walk out of Bass Pro, theoretically, with slightly over $500 worth of guns, and I've got a rifle and a shotgun. Right there. 12 gauge shotgun, 22 LR rifle. For under $500. Or not under $500, but just over $500. So I'm like, fuck it. What do I think of Berettas? Oh, they're fucking badass. I love Berettas. Yeah, I wouldn't mind owning one eventually. I didn't go for them because I was just like, I just want something like easy, kind of good, just works kind of thing, but I wouldn't mind a Beretta by any means. And Beretta shotguns are fucking nice. They're so nice. I'd love a Beretta semi-auto. Yeah. Mossberg 500 is easy clean too. Yeah. Mossberg 88 is worth the price. Only price difference is some parts are replaced with plastic and has worse safety. Yeah. No, that's what I've heard. Because it's got the safety on the, like, you holding it, and then the safety is, like, right here kind of thing, versus being on the, like, top itself. Yes, that's what I've heard. Worse safety, and some parts are made with plastic, and you can't exchange, like let's say the barrel. Like, if you get the 590 A1 or the 590, you can exchange the barrel with a lot of stuff, kind of thing. But the Maverick 80 just has less parts availability, and more stuff is made with plastic. But For being $250 gun, I mean, like, it's a fucking $250 gun, and it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to break. It's a $250 gun, and it's good for being a $250 gun. Yeah, saw it off from Mossberg 500. No, I ain't saw it off from Mossberg 500. That's called a federal crime. Mossberg Shockwave, on the other hand, is not a federal crime. Mossberg Shockwave is fucking gas. I love a Mossberg Shockwave. Oh man, I want one of those. Let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Fucking badass, bro. Heard they call it Maverick 88 because you only get 80 cartridges out of it. Nah, I've heard people put thousands through it. And honestly, that's kind of what my ideology is. Like, I love my quality products when it comes to quality pipes, pipe tobacco, cigars, cigarettes. And I love my quality guns as well. I love my quality knives. I love my quality guns. But for me personally, I would much rather buy a cheap version of a quality gun and get more money for ammo than buy an expensive version of a quality gun and get less for ammo. Like, for me, one of my all-time dream guns has been the PS90. I want a PS90 so bad. It's one of my all-time dream guns. And used, they're actually getting somewhat affordable, which is crazy. I'm like, granted, when I say affordable, I mean $1,000, which is not really very affordable. But I can technically buy one. I wouldn't be able to go on vacation for a while, but I can afford one, kind of thing. I could fucking put out my bank account and empty and put it right there, kind of thing. Like, I want a PS90. I think they're so fucking cool. But the thing is with that is that not only is the gun expensive, the ammo is expensive. A lot of the guns I want besides the PS90, the ammo is cheap. So I'd might as well just spend less on the gun and more on the ammo. That's what I'm saying. Because the whole reason you buy a gun is to shoot, right? And I want to go to the range and shoot. That's what's fucking fun. So why get a gun to not shoot? True quality goes out the window if you don't shoot it. Damn right. I don't buy a gun to not shoot. I only buy guns to shoot. That's what I'm saying. PSA AK-47 GF3E with a 14.5. I have no idea what the fuck this means. I'm looking this shit up, bro. I have no idea what this means, back draws. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I love the wood stocks on guns. No, for real. Wood stocks are so good, bro. They're fucking gas. Wood stocks are good. Just looking. PSA AK-47 GF3 with a 14-inch barrel pin and weld ALG trigger and JMac key mount brake. Not my personal thing. I like wood. I like the wood furniture on a AK-47 personally, but I'm like, it's nice. I personally wouldn't want one. I just like wood furniture on an AK-47, but I'm like, it's nice. I'm not gonna diss that. I'm like, it's nice, but I personally like wood furniture on one. That's my personal take. I like wood furniture on an AK-47. If I'm gonna own an AK-47, I want wood furniture. If I'm gonna have a Mossberg, Mosin Nagant, which I do want a Mosin Nagant, and an SKS, and a couple Japanese guns as well. I'd love some of those. Japanese guns are fucking a pain in the ass to find ammo for, but I want some nonetheless. I want wood furniture. Wood furniture is gas. I know it doesn't technically it probably doesn't last as long as the plastic, but I don't care. I love wood furniture, bro. Mossberg 590 A1 retrograde. Yes, it's a fucking gorgeous gun. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've looked at it before. It's a gorgeous gun. I love it. But it's a bit pricey, and so I'm thinking about the Maverick 88 instead, because Maverick 88 is like $250 less, kind of thing. Dad has an SKS, Mosin, Mauser, and M1 Garand. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Honestly, fucking based as hell. Gonna have to save the shells and reload your own for Jap guns. True. I mean, like, this is true. This is true. They apparently, for some of them, there are some third-party companies that are now making ammo, but it's still cheaper to reload your own stuff for Japanese guns. But that is true, yes. I know the case used to be that you had to save the shells and reload your own for Japanese guns. Automata has an eye on me. Sorry, Jacob. Hey, no worries, my man. I know you didn't mean any offensive by what you said, so I permitted it. But yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. The Automod thinks he said something bad. But you didn't, kind of thing, so I allowed it. Gun reviews soon. No guarantees on gun reviews, kind of thing. But I wouldn't mind doing one. I wouldn't mind. Have you seen the new Mossberg 590R that almost looks like a shotgun from Halo? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I cannot show y'all what I'm looking at because this would get me hella banned if I showed. That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Which one in specific is it? The MagFed standoff, or 590R, just normal. I'm like, it's nice. I like it. Pump action. I'm like, and then you get a pump action with the fucking mag. Like, that's super fucking sick. That's super fucking cool. Like, shotgun with a fucking magazine? Like, that's fucking badass, bro. Japan has Hennessy in the Konbini? Dead ass, bro? I didn't know that. Have I really seen Lane? Yeah. Lane's right here, bro. Of course I've seen Lane. She'd be hanging out, like, all stream, every stream. She'd be vibing, you know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Just hit my nose. Do I use iPhone? I do. The phone I have is an iPhone. Why the fuck is it on? This is my fucking home screen. Why the fuck is it on, bruh? I fucking turned it off. I fucking turned it off before the stream and it's fucking on now. What the fuck? Do I got a favorite album or music artist? Favorite music artist? Kira Benito. Gas music. Favorite album is by Kira Benito. It's Time and Place. And favorite song is Only Acting by Kira Benito, which is on the album Time and Place by Kira Benito. Love their shit, you know what I'm saying? Love their shit. Is Lane my best friend in the whole wide world? Maybe. Maybe. No comment. Jacob Dane drinking a 40 and smoking cigarettes when? Ooh, true. If I can find a 40 of gluten-free alcohol, I may have to. Yeah. What's my number? Take the time to take a few calls. Fuck, man. I ain't letting my fucking number go public, bro. Fuck no, bro. I ain't letting my number go public. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. AA12. Let's look it up. AA12. Oh, man, this gun. The Atchison AA12. Yo, I've fucking seen... fucking FPS Russia. There's, like, no videos fucking online about this shotgun except for fucking FPS Russia. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, bro. I can't even really show the video. I don't think I can show the video because... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't think I can show the video because I don't know what Twitter's, like, gun guidelines are. But FPS Russia's... I'm just going to play...
Automatic 12-gauge shotgun. It's a military weapon.
I've seen this video before. It's so good, bro.
And the thing about this gun, it is complete
FPS Russia, baby. Fucking gas, bro. Shout out FPS Russia. Love his stuff. Yes, sir. Mossberg 500 easy clean too. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I've heard the same thing about most Mossberg shotguns. They're designed to be easy to clean. That's what I've heard. How's it going, John from Garfield? Appreciate the dono, my man. You just saying hi, say hi to everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Appreciate the dono once again, John from Garfield. I appreciate it, my man.
It's really cool. It's fully automatic, no select fire. This is your select fire.
I don't know if I can show this. Justice for FPS Russia, no, for real. For real, bro. FPS Russia fucking goated. I love his stuff.
Drop your mag.
Rip FPS Russia, ATF got him with weenie, can't own guns no more. For real, bruh. Shit got fucked up. I'm just like, bruh, this shit's stupid.
For anti-personnel you have a round, for long range you have a round, even for anti-vehicles, so it works out very nice. Let's see if we can step it up a notch. Okay, so one of the really cool things about the
show it? No.
is door breaching. Normally you've got
bro, I hope you get invited to the PKA podcast. Yeah, I'd have no complaints about that. Let me tell y'all why. I'd go on there in a heartbeat. Yes, sir.
With this,
he still does videos, just not with guns, sadly. Hey, as long as he's still making videos, I got no complaints on my behalf. FPS Russia fucking goated, let me tell y'all why. Fucking goated.
jams in, it's not going to slip off. And worst case scenario, you can always poke someone with it and fuck their shit up. But the thing is, you never know how many deadbolts are on. In case, you know, maybe you've got some midgets who got it right bottom in.
Yes, sir. Gas, though. The Atkinson AA-12, fucking banger firearm, let me tell y'all what. I would absolutely love to shoot one of those. Hard to find. There's not a lot of videos on them on YouTube. I think FPS Rush is the top one because the company themselves, I think, actually gave them the gun to shoot for a video for advertising. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, though. Once again, Mr. John from Garfield. Hope you're doing well. John Arbuckle. John Arbuckle, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. And, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, John Arbuckle, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, you know what I'm saying? I fucking love Garfield. Yo, Garfield fucking goated for real. Where's my fucking Garfield plushie, bruh? It's back here. No, wait. No, fuck, where'd my... I fucking love Garfield, bruh. Ignore this. I fucking love Garfield, bruh. Oh, I'm wearing my hat on backwards. Yes, sir. I fucking love Garfield. Hell yeah, brother. Jacob, can I mail you a photo of my Garfield tattoo? Yo, I got one as well. I got a Garfield tattoo right here, brother. Yes, sir. It's Garfield holding an AK-47. Done by one of my friends. He does tattoos, and it turned out fucking amazingly, and I fucking love it. And I gotta get another tattoo from him soon, because I'm wanting another tattoo. I'm kind of wanting one, like, right here or something like that kind of thing. I'm wanting another tattoo. But yeah, I've got a Garfield tattoo right here. He's holding an AK-47. It's fucking dope as hell. I fucking love it. Let me tell y'all what. Let me see if I can get it to be a little bit more straight up. Yeah. Garfield on AK-47. Can't believe he timed you out. You have so much in common. Bro was saying something good about New Jersey, I think. I can't remember. My Garfield tattoo is on my arm. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to be getting a Garfield tattoo on my arm, but I need another tattoo, and I need to hit my friend for it. Yes, sir. But I got Garfield swag. I got all of this for Christmas. It's fucking gas. I think I've got some Garfield books as well, but I don't know where they are. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got all the Garfield swag. Now I just need the Garfield phone. My friend who did the tattoo on me, he's got a Garfield phone, and it's so fucking sick. He loves Garfield even more than I do, and it's so fucking dope. Oh, forgot to put this away. Love the off-screen gun noises. No. That's nothing. That's not an off. That's not a gun noise. Nope. I'm just making sure it wasn't loaded. That wasn't a gun noise though. Hey, appreciate the gifted sub, Mr. Miles of Styles. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the gifted subs once again. Appreciate the gifted sub once again. Mr. Miles of Styles. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the gifted sub once again, Mile of Style. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you enjoy the Tier 1 sub, Mr. X Titanium 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the gifted sub once again, Miles of Styles. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the gifted sub once again, Miles of Styles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. What's your oldest Garfield item or toy? honestly, like, I don't really collect a lot of Garfield stuff. Like, I was given all of that stuff for Christmas this past year. My oldest Garfield item would be from the 1970s, and it would be like my original Garfield book that I got used like years ago. Although honestly, I don't know if I still own it. I have no idea. I might have gotten rid of it. I regret getting rid of it if I did. I can't remember though if I got rid of it or not. If I did get rid of it, I got hella money for it though. But I had like an original like Garfield, just like original like first edition book kind of thing. I used to have that. I don't know if I still. I feel like I probably do, but I can't remember. But I had that, and that was pretty gas. And that would be the oldest Garfield merch I have. But that Garfield plushie and brush is probably pretty old too. Yeah. Land Chaos, you're saying I will draw you Garfield for my little package, brother. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Looking forward to seeing it. Brother. Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. Hey, appreciate the dono. Once again, John from Garfield. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying you goated, bruh. Love Garfield. Garfield fucking goated. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, John Arbuckle. Glad to hear you love Garfield, my man. I mean, like, John Arbuckle, I'd be hoping you'd love Garfield because, I mean, like, you're John Arbuckle kind of thing. John Arbuckle, that's Garfield's owner. I'd hope you'd love Garfield because what's the point of being a pet owner if you don't love your pet kind of thing? That's what I'm saying. But appreciate the kind words. Once again, Mr. John from Garfield, Mr. John Arbuckle himself. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for the kind words, my man. And hope you're enjoying the live stream and hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donut. Appreciate the $2.41. Once again, Mr. John from Garfield. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a good one, my man. Garfield lives in New York. Not going to lie. Nah. P.O. Box, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow, Garfield is real. Garfield is real. New video smoking a cigarette while being the biggest Garfield fanboy? True. That would be banger. I ain't gonna lie. But it's pretty hard to be the biggest Garfield fanboy when I don't even own a Garfield phone. I don't own one. I don't own a Garfield phone. And I don't even own a Garfield phone that was swept up on a French beach. Because they do sweep up on a French beach every once in a while. I don't own one of those, though. So it's pretty hard to be the biggest Garfield fanboy when I don't own one of those. I need to get more Garfield merch to really say I'm a Garfield fanboy. Like, I have a Hatsune Miku figurine. Goated. I love Hatsune Miku. But, I mean, like, it would be pretty hard to call myself a Hatsune Miku fanboy. Because I only own one Hatsune Miku figurine kind of thing. But, Hatsune Miku fucking goated. Yo, I mean, like, Hatsune Miku goated, bruh. Weeb, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Hatsune Miku goated, bruh. Just clean her off the dust. There's a little bit of dust. Yeah. What does dank mean? Means big baller. I'm thinking Miku, oh you. Yes, sir. Miku, good shit. But, you know, Miku fucking banger, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nick beard? Nah, bruh. I shave, bruh. It's like down here, but it's not on my neck, bruh. I have several Miku poster figures and a life-size cardboard cutout. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hatsune Miku fucking goated. Like, there's not many, like, anime characters that I would collect in a while. I realized Hatsune Miku is not an anime character because she's not. She's been featured in anime multiple times, but she's not actually an anime character. She's a Vocaloid. But she has anime styling, of course. There's not many, like, anime-styled characters that, personally, I would collect. I'm trying to think of them, and I think the list goes from Hatsune Miku to Fee Carmichael, and that's about it. But yeah, I'm glad I own a Hatsune Miku figurine. I got it as a gift from my brother, and it's fucking gas. Let me tell y'all what, it's fucking gas. Yes, sir. Got a Felix the Cat tattoo, but that might be a little bit past your time. Bitch, I know fucking Felix the Cat. Don't fucking doubt me, bruh. What the fuck? I know Felix the Cat. God damn, bruh. You doubt me, bruh. I know my American cartoons. Don't doubt me. I know Felix the cat. I don't know all that much about Felix the cat, but I know Felix the cat. Don't say that's behind my times, bruh. SMH. SMH. Felix the cat. Goated. Beavis the cat. Beavis? Beavis and Butthead. Berkeley breathed. Fucking, what's his name? Berkeley breathed cat. Bell the cat. Bell the cat. Goated for real. I'm gonna lie. Bro fucking goated. Bro fucking look at this shit. Look at this shit, yo. Newt to pull plug on tasteless art. Bro smoking a cigarette. Taking a fucking dump. Yo. Bill the cat is a parody of Garfield, and it's fucking amazing. Berkeley breathed. He can get controversial at times, but I really like his cartoons, and I think they're really good, and I enjoy them quite a bit. I like them. And Calvin and Hobbes, yes, Calvin and Hobbes, fucking goated. I have a Calvin and Hobbes tattoo as well. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see if I can get it going. I don't know if I can actually show it to y'all live on stream. Y'all can see, like, the top of it right there. I can't get it all. But yes, I do have a Calvin and Hobbes tattoo. Ren and Stimpy. I've never really watched a lot of Ren and Stimpy, though. But Ren and Stimpy, good shit, yeah. Heathcliff opinion. I've never really looked at a lot of Heathcliff. But I need to. I do need to. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub. Oat Flakes II. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Mr. Oat Flakes II. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Mr. Oat Flakes II. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Third leg showing. We fucking ball, you know what I'm saying? We fucking ball. But, you know, Calvin and Hobbes fucking goated. I love Calvin and Hobbes. It's my favorite, honestly, one of my favorite pieces of media of all time. Favorite comic book of all time, without a doubt. Yeah. Looney Tunes? Goated. Tom and Jerry? Goated. Just got the Calvin and Hobbes box set. Hell yeah, brother. I never bought the box set because I just bought, like, all the books used. But, like, I love them so much. Like, my favorite one... Oh, man. My favorite one is... I gotta admit, my favorite Calvin and Hobbes book has got to be Attack of the Deranged Snowgoons. Or, sorry, Attack of the Deranged Mutant Killer Monster Snowgoons. Which is fucking amazing. And I fucking love it. And it's so fucking good. Where's some of the Snowgoon ones? Like, look at this fucking art. It's so good. Like, Calvin and Hobbes for me, like, I really enjoy doing art. And, like, this, it really, really, like, seriously, like, Calvin and Hobbes is so inspirational for me when it comes to art. And it's so fucking good. Like, I've been asked, like, a couple times, like, what my biggest influence when it comes to art is. And it's Calvin and Hobbes. It's Calvin and Hobbes. Cartoon, because they never made an animated cartoon of it because Bill Watterson was like, no, fuck that shit. I'm not having my fucking shit do that. And honestly, I fucking respect that shit. No fucking merch of Calvin and Hobbes was made. No comic, or no comic, it was a comic. No cartoon, nothing like that. It's just a comic. And I love that. And it's so good. Yeah. Calvin and Hobbes, genuinely, people might look at it and go, oh, it's just a comic strip. No, it's philosophical. It's literally philosophy. And you will gain 2 times the intelligence, you will gain 2 times the IQ that you have right now by reading Calvin and Hobbes. It's so good. It's so good. How's it going, Oat Flakes II? Hope you're doing well, my man. Love the work. Hope the new year starts, get more traction. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. You're gonna keep doing live streams consistently. Gonna keep doing videos consistently. And we're gonna ball, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the kind word. Oat Flakes II. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They might have ruined legacy. Lots of cartoons don't do the original media justice. Well, they don't. They didn't do it. They don't do it. They didn't do it an original. They didn't do a cartoon. It's just the comic. Bill Watterson never allowed for merch. He never allowed for a cartoon or anything like that kind of thing, which honestly I think is good because they never had the chance to ruin the legacy or to do the original media justice because it never existed to begin with. It's just the original comic, and that's all there is, which I think is good. Calvin pissing on cars stickers that you see, like all the Calvin pissing stickers, that's all third party. Bill Watterson never did that. In fact, there was like a lawsuit against whoever was manufacturing that, but it never went anywhere. Or it might have gone somewhere, but people just kept making it because it was just parody. Yeah. I agree with everything saying that Kevin Hobbs tried to express his opinion to my family and friends. Hey, fucking, that's base as fuck, bro. That's what I'm saying. Kevin Hobbs is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Intelligence buff? No, for real. For real. What I think of Marlboro Red? Overrated as fuck. Marlboro Red, mid. But people think it's really good just because it's Marlboro. Like, don't get me wrong. In some countries, Marlboro Reds can be good. Like, Japan, it's really good. Solid. Not as good as other Japanese cigarettes. Still mid, but it's better than in the United States. In the United States, the Marlboro Reds, mid as fuck, and people think they're better than they really are because it's a Marlboro. Marlboro Red's mid as fuck. I hate to say it. They're not bad cigarettes, but they're mid as shit. And in Mexico, they're very fucking mid too. They're super mid. That might be controversial, but I really do think Marlboro Reds are mid as hell. It's kind of my personal take, at least I'll acknowledge. Yeah, it might be controversial, but that's what I think, yeah. I think Marlboro Reds are mid. Hate to say it, hate to do it to them, but that's just my personal take, you know what I'm saying? Tokyo Dome Hotel, bro. Tokyo Dome Hotel? You mean getting dome in Tokyo at the hotel? Yes, sir. Do I sleep face down or bottom up? No, I sleep with your mom. Cigarette recommendation? No cigarette recommendation, but I personally smoke American Spirit Blacks. I don't have a pack with me right now. It's in my backpack, but American Spirit Black. That's not a recommendation. That's just what I'm smoking right now. Oh? At what age did I start smoking? 16, almost 17. And I'm smoking ever since then. I really only ever got addicted to smoking when I was 18, though. So about a year and a half after I started smoking cigarettes. Yeah. Can you stop talking for 5 minutes so I can make garlic bread real quick? No. Make garlic bread while you're listening to me talking. Garlic bread is easy as hell to make, bro. No, I'm not going to stop talking for 5 minutes just so you can make garlic bread. My condolences, my man. You're going to have to make garlic bread while listening to me talk. And I will start talking about super complex things. Like, for example, let's go ahead and look up the quantum theorem. Quantum mechanics. Let's look up quantum mechanics, y'all. So we're going to start talking about really complex stuff real quick. And we're going to start talking about quantum mechanics. So, quantum mechanics is a fundamental theory that describes the behavior of nature at and below the scale of atoms. It is the foundation of all quantum physics, which includes quantum chemistry, quantum field theory, quantum technology, and quantum information science. Quantum mechanics can describe many systems that classical physics cannot. Classical physics can describe many aspects of nature at ordinary, macroscopic, or optical or microscopic scale, but is not sufficient for describing them all at very small microscopic, atomic, and subatomic scales. Most theories in classical physics can be derived from quantum mechanics at an approximation valid at large macroscopic/microscopic scale. Should I continue? That's the most simple quantum mechanics you will ever hear. You should make an audiobook for your book because you're sure to talk clearly and but silly fast. Honestly, kind of do want to. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of do want to. I think that would be hella fun. It's tempting. It's tempting. Describe fractals? Yeah. Bro, what going on? Quantum physics? Yes, sir, quantum physics. Quantum mechanics. Quantum chemistry, quantum field theory, quantum technology, quantum information science. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. What do we got? Mathematical foundation, examples, relation to other scientific. Let's look at a example for free particle. Oh, this shit easy, bro. Free particle. Okay, so the simplest example of a quantum system with a position, degree of freedom is a free particle with spatial dimension. In a single spatial dimension, the free particle is one which is not subject to external influences, so that Hamiltonian consists only of kinetic energy. So it's h 1 over 2m, p to the root of 2. Nope. P to 2 equals negative H2 over 2M D2 over DX2. Yeah, I don't understand that shit. I don't gonna lie. I don't understand any of that. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't get it. I took high school math and high school physics, and I didn't take anything after that. Because I didn't need to, because I'm a business major, bruh. I don't do math, I don't do sciences too much. I love math and sciences, but I don't do it. It's not my personal thing. I love the idea of it, though. But I'm kind of understanding it, because it's moving in one dimension in free space, and it's like getting lower and lower. Because that like makes sense. Like, look, it's getting lower and lower and lower and lower. Like, it makes sense, kind of thing. And we're looking at... I don't understand that. What the fuck is going on here for real, y'all? What the fuck is going... Bread is done? Hell yeah, Blame Chaos. Hell yeah, bruh. The fuck? What's your major? I graduated with a Bachelor's of Science in Business Administration with a focus on marketing. We fucking ball. Easiest thing I've ever done. Literally easier than high school. I'm not joking. It was literally easier than high school. Yeah, I got no fucking idea what this... What the fuck is this shit? Like, string vibrations on particle of the quantum... What the fuck does this even fucking mean? I have no fucking idea, bro. Let's look up something simpler. Astrophysics. Which is probably not actually simpler than... It's pretty... Which is probably not actually simpler than quantum physics, honestly. But we fucking ball. Scatter plot of stars. I got no idea. Excuse me. Oh, man. Interesting, interesting. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream in just a minute or two. I'm pretty tired. Baked right now, dog. Bacon, bread, and baked? Hell yeah, brother. I'm pretty tired, though. I got to go eat some dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Look up Helbert Hotel. Nah, I'm okay. Have you had Japanese whiskey? Is it good, my fellow? I've never had Japanese whiskey before. I've drank Japanese vodka before, which I personally enjoy in vodka sprites. Straight, it's like better than most other vodka, but I still ain't drinking it straight because vodka. But a vodka sprite is pretty good. I've never had Japanese whiskey before, and I need to try some eventually. Whatever. Oh, I try some. I won't mind trying some. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you in the stream, your dog is gonna commit seppuku. I don't care. What's my favorite international cigarette? The piece from Japan. Ever had the red, white, and berry Smirnoff? No, I have not. I have not. No. Have a go on, Bled Chaos. You're just saying you're going to conk out. Hey, yes, sir. Have a go on, my man. Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Basement, how you just saying, bro? I'm from Macedonia. Very limited on service from Marlboro. We only have red, gold flavor. Gold touch. Regular touch. Shit. My condolences, my man. My condolences. Better to just not smoke Marlboros, though. But I've heard Marlboros over there are better than the ones in the United States. The Marlboros in the United States are pretty mid-quality. I've heard over there they're better, but I've never tried them from over there, so I can't say. But, hope you enjoy smokes over Macedonia, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a going, brother. Hey, certainly will, my man. Certainly will. I'll be on the stream in just a couple minutes, probably. Not quite right now, but in just a couple minutes. Hey, appreciate the donut. Appreciate the $1.25. Mr. Steven Anderson, thank you so much, my man. Saying, tell Jonathan and Jules watching the stream that they're silly geese. Jonathan, Jewel, y'all are silly geese. And since I'm wearing glasses, I now know for sure that y'all are silly geese. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Steven Anderson. Appreciate the donation, my man. John and Jules. Jonathan and Jules. Y'all silly geese, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation once again, Steven. Or Stefan. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Raid meat before signing off. True. Is meat live right now? Is meat live right now? I should check. Let me check if meat's live. Yo, meat is live. Alright. I might have to raid meat. I might have to. The glasses make him smarter like Kevin Hobbs does. Damn right, brother. How's it going? Dental Fizzy. Hope you're doing well, my man. Have you tried Sobrain? I have not. I have. I was about to say I have not, but no, I have. I have tried Sobrain. I've tried the Black Russian Sobrains, and I've tried the cocktails. I've tried Sobrain Black Russian, Sobrain cocktails, and I have found them both to be pretty good. I like them. I tried them from Japan. They're pretty solid. I like them. I didn't mind them. We were doing a meet and greet for the new book? Probably not, no. Unless some bookstore wants to have me in their store for a meet and greet, then yes. But like just at a public park, no. $5:30 a.m. Switzerland. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. My man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What am I drinking tonight, Jacob? I had a vodka Sprite, like 2.5 vodka Sprites, and then I had 2.5 rum and cokes, and now I'm done. I drank enough. I ain't gonna lie. I drank enough, y'all. I did. Shout me out? No. I don't do shout outs. And a Sprite tastes like a bomb pop? Good to know. Just thought you could auction a signed copy. True. I like money, and so that's a good thought. But also at the same time, I'm okay. I'd much rather just sell it normally. Coming to New Zealand, I definitely do need to. Read a Dr. Seuss book about day drinking. Honestly, that would be fucking hard. Will there be illustrations in the new book? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Will there be or will there not be? Who knows? I'm not going to say whether there will be or will not be. Start a magazine? Nah, that's not profitable. You can't make any money off magazines these days. Like, literally, every magazine is closing because they don't make any money. Every magazine is closed. Nobody makes any money off magazines these days. It's just not worth it. So no, I will not be starting a magazine. I'm like, it'd be cool, but you just don't make any money, and I'm like, I need money to live. So, yeah, I ain't doing that. No. If I had infinite money, we'd like, yeah, fuck it. Patreon exclusive? Nah. It's too much effort for not enough money. I'm okay. Strong cigarette that you think we might have in Macedonia? Bella Morcanal. Maybe you'll have Bella Morcanals. Macedonia... is it post-Soviet? I can't remember. I feel like it is. I can't remember. Bella Morcanals, maybe. Maybe Bella Morcanals. Not sure. I don't really know what a lot of strong cigarettes would be in Macedonia, in all honesty. Maybe something by George Corelli and Sons, because you'll probably have that too. Yeah. Often to drink. Whenever I'm live streaming, I tend to drink. And sometimes when I'm not live streaming, I tend to drink. I drank yesterday. I also drank before the day before yesterday. And I drank before the day before yesterday, too. And I didn't drink the day before that, but I drank the day before that. Like 5 days a week. Favorite country? America. Favorite comedian and / or social media creator? Bill Watterson. Calvin Hobbes. Got him. So every day? No. 5 days a week. There's a big difference between every day and 5 days a week. It's called business hours versus not business hours. Yes, sir. Alrighty there, y'all. I think I'm going to be on the stream. One of the strongest we have, or maybe the strongest tomorrow. Red. Yo, deadass, what the fuck? I hope they're stronger out there, my man. I hope they're stronger out there. Data Rick has a full-time job? True. Yes, sir. I hope they're stronger out there. I figure there probably is. Might just not be available at, like, every gas station. You might just have to go somewhere to get it or something like that kind of thing. I'm not exactly sure. But I hope there are stronger out there. Macedonian subreddit or just the cigarette subreddit. might be your best bet for finding out what stronger cigarettes there are in Macedonia, I'll acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation as well, Dylan R. Appreciate the dollar, my man. You're just saying my beautiful wife is watching right now, and we love watching videos, and together I think you're a super good guy. I love you, me, and I love you, Jacob. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Mr. Dylan R. Thank you so much for the kind words, Dylan R. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your beautiful wife is doing well, and hope you all having a great night as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Dylan R. I do appreciate it. And hope you're having a good one. You know what I'm saying? Hope you all are doing a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Dylan R. And thank you so much to everybody for watching. I've had a great time live streaming today. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching, of course, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Check out my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. box, and my other channels all in the description down below. If y'all are watching on Twitch, it's on like the about page of my channel kind of thing. I got my book, I got my merch, I got my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money. Go check it all out, you know what I'm saying? But thank you so much for watching today's video, y'all. I think I'm gonna raid Meat's Cave. I think I might have to raid him, you know what I'm saying? I think I might just have to do that. Let's go raid Meat, y'all. Let's go raid Meat. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's go raid Meat. But thank you so much for watching today's stream, y'all. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are having a good one. And thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys are having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for watching, y'all. Let me just make sure. I'm just trying to remember how to raid. Here we go. Yeah, I'm remembering how to raid now. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Meat. Here we go. Found it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation, Dylan. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much. Thank you so much as well to everybody for stopping by, for hanging out during today's stream. I'm going to be raiding Meat on Twitch for the end of today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, y'all. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to have a great rest of y'all's day. Thank you so much for watching, y'all. To the next one, stay safe and peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?